topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels or microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast. Oh yeah, 1 2 1 2. Make sure my microphone is on. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Killah Priest Podcraft. I am your host, and I am back in full effect. Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik from the Middle East. I'm almost there, so prepare, say peace. And running the rock is none other than AD Dizzle.
What's good? Welcome back. It's going to be a wild show. You already know. Let's go.
And on my right is none other than Coach Solomon.
Peace, peace. What's up?
Oh, yes. And also shout out to the great Napah Shadah. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all subscribe to our channel. And as we go on to the craft room, which we call Overkill, and we got my man Voltage. I'm back in the building. I'm looking like an icon right here, like like the Madonna. Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna call this the Mandonna. I'm a Mandonna right now.
Okay.
We got Voltage in the building. Shout out to the oracles, all our oracles and our architects. My bad. Architects. So as y'all come in the building, we got Overkill, we got Voltage. I want to see, he says, peace to the Podcraft. We know that we are definitely in retrograde. It's full effect. We're on the planet Earth, and the planet Earth is being disturbed right now. Was it Mercury? Who's disturbing us?
Mercury retrograde.
It's Mercury always get, well, Mercury. It's like, where's Jupiter at when you need it? Right? Jupiter. It's always Mercury just... It's like, damn, Mercury is a dope name, though.
Mercury? Yeah.
Gods,
is it the most forgettable planet?
What?
Mercury? Is that the most forgettable?
Forgettable?
Yeah, like there's people like, is that the first planet you think of? I mean, obviously everybody thinks of Earth.
Yeah. No, I would think of Mars first, right?
You think of Mars, yeah.
Yeah, Mars.
I would think of Jupiter. Saturn.
Don't forget Venus.
Nah, maybe Neptune.
Yeah, that's gonna that and Uranus.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I want to say Uranus, but what's the proper way to say it now?
You can say Uranus.
That's what we say now,
okay.
Because of perverts out there running around with the name perverted the gods in the heavens.
Okay.
They said Uranus, but it's Uranus. That's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do it out of respect. Shout out to everybody that's coming in. So it's Uranus. Oh, man, there's so much to start with right now. I'm just full of, man, I'm feeling so good today, man. Want to say that I'm making Tywin Quinn. We say that right. Well, no, the master's coming up.
Yeah, right.
Tai Quinn Yin. It's a form of a white tea.
Mm.
We got to do the quotes soon.
Yeah.
We got to do some quotes. I got some anime quotes for y'all today.
Mm-hmm.
Word, I'm feeling right. I just want to man, I'm so happy to be back. I don't even know what to do, man, with myself. We didn't get on last time because of retrograde. I didn't even go on my live. No one see me. They said, where's Priest at? I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Word. I was out there doing it up, man. Shout out to AZ, man. Shout out to my man. Shout out to my brother, RIP to my brother Fanatic once again. I told you about Fanatic. He passed away.
Mm-hmm.
He passed away, and may his spirit lives on. He was a great engineer and producer and lyrical. And man, there's just so much life that he had. You know, man. Shout out to his family and everybody who knew him, person.
Okay.
So,
yeah,
it's deep.
R.I.P.
You got a chance to meet him, right?
Yeah, I met him. One time. He was a dope guy. You know what I mean? He was cool.
Indeed.
Yeah, man.
So
Sorry to hear that.
So if y'all coming in, man, grab your tea, man. Grab your cup of tea. I'm gonna pour this in here. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna pour this up in here. Oh man, it's good when you get a lovely text.
Well,
the Aztecs.
I'm just gonna say it like this. I miss being in the big chair. The big chair was nice. You know what I mean?
It was good?
Yeah, when I was in the chair for a little bit, that was a good feeling, I don't I know you had to you had to take it over, but I was definitely enjoying myself, you know.
Move over, small
I ain't
man.
gonna lie. But it's a good chair though, you know what I mean? Like it was dope, but you know, I gave it up, you know what I mean? I'm back here.
Tall beer.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's comfortable here though. I like where I'm at right now.
Okay, man. Hey, listen. I had to sit in that seat for a little while. Oh, look at this, how this Thai Quinn Yin coming out. Let's pouring this a little bit before we get into it, y'all. Okay. Make sure y'all grab y'all cold brew, or if y'all coffee drinkers, you know what I mean? We invite all. Whiskey, coffee, but, you know, water, tea. You can do anything, man. Vodka. Some of y'all like tequila. It might be tea killer, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, just sit down if you're going to sit down and you want to open up a little bit, man. Look how rich and colorful that is right there. It's almost orange. Yeah. Now I was born in the building. Let's see, you said Rocket the Nebula. Called Inso. Oh man, Rocket. We pre-drunk a little bit, so I'm off the chain right now. My mind, as you can tell. I just want to commend you, Coach Solomon.
Oh yeah.
You and AD, I had a beautiful discussion going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This Monday.
Yeah.
And it was gigantic.
Yo, listen, we was going in so much that we didn't even realized the Wi-Fi cut off. Yeah. That's how crazy it was. We was having a whole conversation. We didn't even know until Naj told us. He was like, yo, y'all not even on live right now. I'm like, oh, word? That's crazy. That was crazy.
Right, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, when you're in the spirit, so we don't always have to talk about the same old thing. You can talk about anything, and they be good because it's about the upliftment and coming with solutions.
Right.
There's a lot of relationship problems. It don't have to be with your significant other. Did I say that right? I said it so fast and so smooth. I was like, damn, did I get that off?
Yeah, you got that.
Your significant other. It could be you could be it could be your children. It could be with grandma, mom. Some of you have moms out there that's off the hook. Dads, you know what I mean, who don't come, you know what I mean? It could be anything. So the whole thing is about healing, self-reflecting, finding the hurt spot and dealing with the trauma and building it. Stretch it out. Do a little stretches like you do with your arms. You know what I mean? You know about that, right?
Yeah. I got you.
Word. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Coverboy in the building, man. I am just so lit and so happy today. I feel like I did drugs, but I didn't. Don't do drugs.
Right.
Do tea instead, and do. We're gonna pour some of this tea too.
Yeah.
I got a lot. Come on, let's go with some quotes. Let's go with some anime quotes real quick before we get into this. Go ahead, AD.
You are stronger than before. You have much more power. But as a result, you seem to have lost sight of something extremely important. You must remember. You know why the people of the Leaf Village stopped hating and fearing you. You know why they accepted you as one of their own. It's because you showed them that you understood them, and you fought for their acceptance. You just said everyone who cares about you helped you get where you are. If you forget about everyone else because you now have power, you'll become arrogant and egotistical. However powerful you are, don't take it all on yourself.
You can stop it right
Because if you do, you...
See, it's something about when proverbs of wisdom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't become too arrogant because he said you'll forget who you are. This is a cartoon talking to us. Damn, where we got to in this world. But no, it's the truth. Who's that, Solo?
That's Tachi Yoshiha. He says that quote to Naruto, the main character of the show. He says that like by the end of the show, like where Naruto has to pretty much save everybody from from the main villain of the series at the time, you know. But very deep words from Itachi. You know what I mean? That was definitely my favorite character in anime. Well, in Naruto at least, you know. So yeah. So deep sayings from Itachi. Very wise, strong, talented ninja. If you watch the show,
right?
Yeah. So
who's these people from the Leaf Village?
The Leaf Village is that's their hometown. That's where they're from. So if you saw his headband, right?
Yeah.
That's where he's from. He was it's a lot to explain. Like if I had to really go into it, it's a lot to explain. But he was pretty much like a double agent.
But you see that even in the science, they even drop science in the anime about the villages and how you blow up. See, when you get into a certain place, it's hard because you have to maintain yourself as you grow deeper in wisdom. And now you have to be able to contain that. Now, no knowledge is infinite. It's a galaxy is big, it's out there. You got enough planets to hold in there. You got suns and universe. You got distant things that's happening far away.
Right.
Appears small, is just far away. You know what I'm saying? It's actually bigger, but it is appearing small because the distance. But it's there in your universe. And just because it's not as big as you want it to be doesn't mean it's as big as it really is.
Right, right.
So look at your blessings sometimes. Sometimes they seem like they small,
that's
but
true.
they big in your galaxy.
And he says that to he says that to Naruto. So like it goes full hand because the village hated him. You know when he was born because he was born with the fox spirit, and you know he was that was the fox spirit destroyed the Nine Tails destroyed the town and all that. So they hated him naturally, but they learned to accept him after he saved the village and everything like that. So it's a deep saying what he's actually saying. Like if you watch the show, you know what he's like referring to. But that's like
Right. How many times we how relating to like life? How many times we've ran into that same type of predicament?
Yeah.
I mean, anime is not particularly for children, but it is. So we are growing every day, and we run into that type of situation. I know I have. You run into type of situations like that, and you say, "Okay, they didn't accept me. They didn't accept me as." It's like almost a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer type of thing. Which, by the way, is a girl. No, by statistics, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, they said that type of deer is actually female, which is going to get us into the ginger of that. But
is it really?
Technically,
Okay.
because the horn, when it wasn't horn, it was technically a female reindeer.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
last scent on it.
Didn't know that. Okay.
Look it up.
But yeah. But I was gonna go with that.
Yeah. You got something to add? If
Nah,
not, we can go
I
on.
had something to go with. I just I lost train of thought.
Catch the next one. I always say the
catch the next one.
coming up.
Right.
Yeah.
But-
I missed a lot of trains in my life.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say you said people hated you and stuff. Like, well, not hated, but
Doubt it.
people doubt you or fear you or whatever they have a feeling towards you until they see growth within you, and then they start loving you for who you are, or whatever. It's kind of crazy because, like I said, like I could come back to Naruto. Like, the village hated him. They hated him for years until he actually proved his worth as a ninja and as himself. So. And they didn't love him until he saved the village, to be honest.
Wow.
Yeah, what I mean?
Ungrateful.
Trust me, that village is very ungrateful. Like, they disrespectful from really early on. You know what I mean?
What's the name of the anime you talking about?
Naruto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Naruto. So he's he's a yellow-haired ninja, knuckle clown. That's what they call him. Fool, whatever. But he just did that because he wanted people to like him and all that. It's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. People was disrespectful.
Yeah.
They would throw stuff at him. They call him worthless names when he's walking by.
Right.
They was disrespectful. It was sad. You know what I mean? Every day he's just trying to prove himself.
You gotta push. See how much jewels you can get out just anime? Man, shout out to the great Napah Shadah too, because she watches a lot of anime too.
Yeah.
And her children. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Gianna
shout out to them,
Davi. They just noticed, they know that anime, man, and I love it.
Yeah.
I started off with, I'm Dragon Ball Z. I'm Fist of the North Star. Some of y'all probably, I didn't even know that was old. I was walking around, I was like, oh, you still watch Mortal Kombat? No, I like Mortal Kombat was a little whack one, but hey, man, what you're gonna do is it's what we grew off with. Thundercats.
Oh man.
Lino. I think Thundercats supposed to popped off and been those dudes. You can't be running around with no cat named Lionel and Panther, and you ain't just knocking out. You know what I mean? The Thunder. Your name is the Thundercats. They kind of like beat us on that one. But they're suspect too. Voltron. And the Voltron came off.
Okay.
Transformers.
Oh yeah, Transformers. Yeah, they cool. I mean, it's crazy. It's like
they actually shot people and they change up, switch up, and they fly in the air. But the Thundercats, it was another group too.
What, He-Man?
Now you playing me. Skull and Gray Skull.
Right.
Oh, yo, Salo. Yeah, no. It was who was these dudes? Ready?
All right.
That was because the Power Rangers.
I love the Power Rangers.
They'll get No, for real, I'm not. The Power Rangers get handled right about now, right?
Yeah.
Serious.
Yeah, I used to love
all
the
those
Power
colors
Rangers,
would be all over the place. I wouldn't want the Power Rangers fighting nobody. Well, they would have to up-vamp them, right?
Well, they always used to lose in the beginning, and then they'll get the Megazord. They'll get the Megazord. They used to always lose. They used to be the same format all the time.
Right.
They used to lose, right? They used to get their ass whooped in the beginning. Then they'll come back. Then they'll come back, right? The monster will get bigger. They'll beat up the monster. He gets bigger, and then they get the Megazord.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't even know their enemy. His name is the Megazord?
No, the enemy was what was his name? I forgot, yo. There was so many different ones though.
They were like, man, they were damn near like the Crest team.
Yeah.
Remember that cocaine Crest team? They used to fight. They used to fight cavities.
Yeah.
That's all they fought.
Until the Green Ranger. You remember the Green Ranger? Yo, the Green Ranger came in.
Oh my God. Give him a bomb for that.
Yo, the Green Ranger came in. Shout out to Tommy, man. R.I.P. He passed away.
Who?
The Green Ranger, the original.
Yeah, the Green Ranger.
Yeah, he passed away. Shout out to him though. But yo, he came in and spanked them.
Yeah.
Yo, like whooped their ass, like.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think they was technically. We was trying to find out last time were certain cats technically heroes, or they just was like nobody really got down with the $6 million man like that. It's like, was he a hero or like the Bionic Woman?
Oh, okay.
No, for real. They was like, was they really, Superman coming around the Bionic man? You was made for $6 million. Took $6 million to make you. You know what I mean? So it's like, was he a hero or what?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, all right.
Who knows? It could be.
Back in the days, they sold it to us like that, y'all. No
Yo, man.
Coverboy dying laughing. Now we had to go. AD, take us back to some anime.
Man, I don't even know anime.
No, the clip.
Oh.
Yeah. Take us back to the clip.
You will surely fail.
I know we've had some difficult times lately. We've had to struggle just to get by. But it's nothing to be ashamed of. There is a simple honor in poverty.
There's no honor for me without the Avatar.
Zuko,
Yep.
even if you did capture the Avatar, I'm not so sure it would solve our problems. Not now.
And there is no hope at all.
No, Zuko. You must never give in to despair. Allow yourself to slip down that road and you surrender to your lowest instincts.
Ooh,
In
pause
the
that.
darkest times.
Surrender to your lowest instincts in your darkest times. What's his name?
That's Uncle Iroh. General Iroh. You know what I mean? You can say whatever you want to say, but it's Uncle Iroh.
Damn,
In Avatar. Oh no, he drops gems. The whole show, he just does it. He just drops gems. That's my guy right there.
Damn,
That's my guy. Yeah.
that was a cold.
Mm-hmm.
We got some work to do. Craft room. Serious.
Yeah.
Someone said we would give up too quick.
Yeah.
Dun. What's Rocky thing?
Mm-hmm.
I used to feel that when I feel like rape.
Mm-hmm.
You could be doing anything. You could be writing an essay.
Word.
I know when that comes AD? We get some bombs going.
What? Fire, yeah.
Yo, let me tell you, Rocky was up there. Didn't Rocky fight? No. I think Muhammad Ali fought Superman.
Muhammad Ali fought Superman?
Yeah, it's taking it back. What you talking about, Willis? It was a yeah, this old school.
Gotta find the right one. Nah.
His bag's pretty correct. Imagine getting up. Come on. Yo, that's
I can only
Yo,
imagine.
AD, let me tell you. That's the way you start when you getting up for breakfast. No, for real, that's like a breakfast song. When you getting up early in the morning.
With your Wheaties?
Come on, hit it one more time. Imagine.
I'm trying to get the right one. It's gotta be like just a straight up horn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, yo, as this and that. You ready to take on the world like that, man.
It's all wrong notes from there.
No, have we ever heard the full song of Rocky?
I'm trying to think.
It's like, keep it on now. It was like some girls would come in and like, keep on running. Ready? Because he's always playing down low. And it's like, you're already ready. You're already ready. When that came on, that was a theme song for breakfast.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
Like, good morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes you want to get up and like start jogging.
Let alone.
Man.
Yeah.
Yo, good morning.
Now I can see why you could work through. You could work out through that too.
Yeah.
I could see it. You could just do a whole 3 miles.
It's really
miles.
a box. I feel like it's just such a boxing thing, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that's something to shadow box too.
Yeah, exactly.
Just because it's so rocky.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you lifting weights, I feel you got to just put something a little more tougher.
Was Rocky real?
Well,
Rocky Balboa?
He came up with that. Sylvester Stallone was the first one to pitch that, and he had a hard time finding a studio. He was like, "Hey, I can't find a studio to do it for me." So he eventually, worked hard, and then he got it cleared, and then he finally got funding, and then he just blew up. So he was the original. Sylvester Stallone came up with all that Rocky stuff.
Okay.
And then there's politics that happened for him, but then he made it happen.
Okay.
And so he finally was able to sell it.
Yeah. It was based on Muhammad Ali knocked this white dude out. He had the white dude knocked out Ali. Not knocked him out. Let me change that up. Remix it. He knocked him down, and that's what gave him the inspiration. Because nobody expect this guy to win against Ali. And Sylvester Stallone was there at the fight, and when he knocked him down, it was just like, oh.
Okay.
So if you look at what's his Apollo Creed. Apollo Creed. Apollo Creed was like he played like a Ali type of dude. It was like Ali. So Ali was ruling back then. So it was like him and then Leon from Leon. He was almost like a Sugar Ray Leonard Ali type of Leon from come on, give it to me, y'all. It was the jail penitentiary.
Oh man. They talking about the when they did the AI.
Yeah.
They talking about when we did the AI.
Yeah.
Look at the chat. My fault.
Before they did all of that.
That movie is the reason.
I was born those. Henry Cooper is his name. That's who Rocky is.
That movie is the reason why I go by AD.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Because in high school and junior high, everyone was always like, "Hey, yo, Adrian, what's going on, Adrian? Hey, Adrian." You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Calling me all loud and shit from across the room. Adrian. I'm like, bro, I'm 2 feet from you. What are you doing?
Right.
But it's because of that movie. I'm like, you know what? By junior year, I'm like, I'm gonna change my name to AD because I am so sick of this Rocky reference. People calling me, "Hey yo, Adrian, what's going on? What are you doing?"
Right.
Yeah, that's a good impression.
And I'm like, I know, but girls were doing it too. Hey yo, Adrian, what's going on? Like, girl, you're a girl. What you doing Sylvester Stallone voice for? Like, it started to get weird. I'm changing my name to AD. I can't handle all this rockiness.
Right. Yo, it's funny as hell.
Yo, make sure y'all hit that super chat if y'all got questions. You know, one time I want to have y'all in here, man, and call up. You know what I'm saying? Call up. And I remember before we had that problem.
I mean,
Yeah,
we can create a separate link.
Yeah, man. If y'all want to add on to the build, y'all can add on to the build that we doing right now. We had a good time talking up this right now. We just building on some. Y'all got me laughing right now. Somebody say girls. It's always girls. So,
Yo.
somebody's got a question about girls. Well, you got Coach Solomon. We about to get into your thing.
Oh, okay.
About the wisdom of Solomon.
All right.
You got what you want to build on today?
Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, I actually do.
So
we're gonna swerve this a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna swerve this. It's not
Swerve
really.
on 'em.
It's not really wisdom, but it's gonna be something. I just want to like get off my chest and talk about.
Let's go.
So I want to talk about real quick.
Aurora, what up? Sorry.
Yeah, you good. The NBA playing is the most useless thing they ever created in the NBA. It's not playoffs. This is fake right now. You got to play to get into the playoffs. It's a terrible. It's a terrible excuse to have an extra game going on. Like it's not that bad. It's like when I watched last night, I was watching the Lakers versus the Minnesota Timberwolves, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here like, yo, it doesn't matter because I feel like both these teams are playing for nothing. You know, are these teams real contenders to win the championship? I don't think so.
Right.
So I'm gonna just say it like that, like I don't know. You saw the play. You saw the play yesterday, and I was trying to explain it to you, and you was confused.
Yeah,
right.
Still confused.
Yeah, it's so confusing because you don't even understand what it is.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. It's a useless way of getting extra games in the NBA. You know what I mean? It's useless. I don't know how y'all feel about it. I don't know if y'all NBA fans or watch basketball, but I just think it's stupid. I just think it's useless. I think we should just start the playoffs, get it over with. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, look, yo. The people who are originally in the playoffs already right now are in the playoffs. The Lakers would have made the playoffs. The Hawks would have made the playoffs, right?
Right.
They're already in it. So
Right.
they legitimately play the extra game for no reason.
Right.
If you want to look at it like that, that's how I look at it.
Right.
You know, but I don't know.
Right. No, you're right about that. It's I don't know. It's just a way to get people to buy into it, make it extra games and stuff like that. But then it gets a little ridiculous.
It's like how can I explain it? It's like imagine you're watching NFL,
right?
And to get into the wild card round, they have an extra week for all the teams that's trying to get into the wild card.
Yeah,
it's like, come on now, like why am I watching teams that is not that good, right? They're probably not that good,
right?
And they're not going to make it. They're not going to win nothing.
Right.
They're not winning a championship this year. So,
right.
You know, that's what I wanted to like really build on and complain about, because I was watching it yesterday. It was just like, yo, what's the point? See, look at that. Like,
right.
Like this.
It's confusion.
Yeah, it's too confusing. I mean, that's probably somebody's playoff picture I'm looking at right now. They got the Celtics in there. That's
where the Warriors.
Well, they got the Warriors right there. Actually, they saying we win the chip. Because if y'all don't know, I'm a Celtics fan. If y'all didn't know that, I know I'm from New York. I know. But,
Cap Jones in the building.
But you know, I'm a Celtics fan. Y'all like we taking the chip this year.
Oh shoot, man!
Yep.
Well, I'm glad that you got out of that curse and you wasn't a part of that curse, which is the New York Knicks. Sorry,
yeah.
New York Knicks is set up to be more of a bad luck. Hope. Shout out to Full Moon, man, because him and if my man Full Moon watching, they love the Knicks so much, and they even had blue and it's all blue and yellow stuff like that during the game.
Yeah.
And then the Knicks used to take everyone there, and then this guy named Jordan happened, destroyed them, and that was it.
Yeah.
Not to knock, because I knew it was a couple of clubs that I used to go to back in the days, and if you was a New York Knick back then, you have to get on the line.
Yeah.
No, you didn't get VIP. You had to get in the back of the line, just like everybody else. You can't just go up there, man.
Yo, man, and you know what's crazy? I got a lot of New York Knicks in my family. You know, I've seen it like firsthand, like the excitement they'll have, and then it will always go to a deep depression. It'll just always go down. I couldn't do it. I tried when I was real young.
Right.
But then I was like, what am I really supporting? We keep losing.
Yes.
Right? So that one year when I really got into the NBA and started watching games, you know, the Celtics was the first team I watched, and they won the championship that year. Yeah, that's right. We took it from Kobe. Yeah, that's right. We took it from Kobe, but
wow,
you know what I mean? There's nothing we can do about that.
R.I.P. Kobe.
R.I.P.
I want to say stick with the champions. Losers is it's kind of lonely and dark over that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You want a championship team. Some people just jump over there, but you know, I feel you, man. You know,
Yeah.
Shout out to Robert Hicks. NBA with the play-in tournament. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
I like how you put that. Shout out to that brother.
It's a pointless thing. It's mad pointless.
Cap Jones says the play is not only for the money and TV hype. That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
I gamble too, so
yeah.
So.
As we broke it down on here as Baal being an ancient Canaanite deity.
Mm-hmm.
How audiences and big crowds go in to play these games, and it's always Baal on the end of it. We know the Aztecs has something to do with it. You know what I mean? So the Aztecs used to cut off heads and kick them in baskets and stuff like that. Yeah, indeed. It was ancient war tactics for all my brainiacs out there.
Damn!
Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, man, they doing that a lot. Just getting billions. I mean, this is billions and billions and billions of dollars.
Oh yeah,
billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars out there. They're making money. Franchises such as Cane's and Abel. You know what I'm saying? You know, the Cane's Chicken Spot.
Oh yeah,
McDonald's. Doesn't matter to me. Well, there's big franchises. They have a million people serving a hamburger a day. Millions of hamburgers a day. Chickens. Where they getting all from? Where they getting all them chickens from? You talking about Willis? They're killing a lot of chickens, yo. But I'm just saying they get bulks of us coming in. Fast food, fast game, fast life.
Right.
Street life is the only life I know. Yeah, everything's fast.
Right.
For real. You get fast cars. Everybody want to be fast. If you live too fast, you ain't gonna last.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
I try to slow down the gas. I'm sorry, Salo.
No,
I'm on hyper. I am right now full of and it's good. I'm full of natural. I'm no weed because a lot of people say no. I am on actual tea and caffeine.
Oh yeah, no, this tea is a whole nother realm, yeah. Like it's not Lipton, you know. Like I keep saying, Lipton tea is not it, but this is the real tea though.
Thai Quinyin. T-I. You can put that in there, AD, if you want to show them. T-I-K-U-A-N yin. Y-I-N. And this is a big can. But inside the can, you always have the fly gold package right here. You know what I mean? Keep it sealed. So when you smell it, it's opening up with freshness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm screwing it on, don't even come on. But, you know, it was all good. You know, some people were like, yeah, there you go.
T-Wanyan.
T-Wanyan. T-Wanyan.
T-Wanyan.
Yeah.
Taiwanyan.
I need some love and some T-Wanyan. Yeah.
If I say it, it's going to sound offensive.
Taiwanyan.
Taiwanyan. Okay.
Taiwanyan.
Taiwanyan. That way. Yeah. Tomato. You go up there China like, Taiwanyan, man. Come on. Somebody said goat weed and cinnamon tea. Lovely.
Oh, okay.
Actually, now upon further investigation, it looks like it's Tiguanyin.
Tiguanyin.
Yeah. Tiguanyin, which is good because it's a T.
Tiguanyin.
Yeah.
So just add the Guanyin.
Tiguanyin. Tiguanyin.
So it's Tiguanyin.
T.
See, a lot of the K's and stuff is really G. Like, for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Sometimes you got to
It's like
slow
the Cali
down.
guys.
Huh?
The Cali people be saying that. For sure. For sure.
Exactly.
Sure.
The slang.
I still say for sure.
You still say for sure?
Like on text.
Oh, you know it's crazy?
Show.
I put F-A-S-H-O.
Somebody texted me for sure. I was like, wow.
That was probably me.
Yeah.
Because I text it back to it like all the time, like for sure.
So, or like I'll get the FS. I'm like, oh, that's the facts, right? Because we say facts in New York. You know what I mean? My slang, we say facts.
Well, Priest threw me off years ago. One time when he sent me bet. I was like, what? Bet? Well, I don't gamble, priest. What we doing?
Yeah, bet.
But he was like, all right, bet. I was like, I don't know what that is. And then some of the
Yeah.
girls at work started saying that.
A word?
They were like, when am I on stage? I was like, you're up in 5 more girls. And they're like, all right, bet. I was like, what?
Yeah.
When does this girl start saying bet? What is this bet stuff? Like, it's an East Coast thing, right?
Yeah, East Coast. Yeah, bet. Facts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We get straight to the point.
Yeah, I wasn't ready. I was like, I mean, I don't say it, but I heard it. You know what I'm saying?
Dead ass, right?
Yeah, I don't say dead ass. I mean, that's one of the newer slangs people be saying.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
that's what we be saying.
People saying, oh, that's cap. I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah,
Yo, 80, that's all cap right there. I'm like,
yeah. Cap blew up though. That's Cap blew up. Yeah, that blew up.
I can't transition into that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
I still call people dude.
That's funny. Yo, man. Hey, listen. The new slang's always coming up. Listen, my sister would tell me something I never even heard of before. I'm like, womp. Womp. I still don't know what that means. Yeah. My sister said that to me.
I mean, if somebody
I lost that.
says something stupid, I'd be like, womp, womp.
Yeah, right.
That's the only way I would use the word womp.
Yeah, when she said that to me for the first time, I was like, I'm lost now.
Muchi says, on God.
On God, on God.
Now, that one's been around for a minute, though, hasn't it? On God.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it goes that far back, but yeah, we definitely still say on God.
The Vendetta Kings got me saying word.
Word 2. You say word 2, though.
Wow.
Yeah, that was back in 2008. They started saying word so much that I picked it up, and now I say word.
Word to my mom. People will say something like that in New York. So like word to my mom or word 2. Like, it's the same thing.
Word up.
Word up.
Yeah, in Northern Cali.
Down by law.
Yeah, in the Bay Area, they would say hella.
Take that back to that.
Hella?
Yeah, hella.
Yeah, like, oh, that's hella crazy.
Hella crazy.
What?
Okay. I
Hella.
can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
I don't hear anyone saying it nowadays, but there's not too many Bay Area people.
Hella. And especially you can my umbrella. Hella.
Man.
Yeah.
Hey.
Which is another reference to that's an Egyptian word, right? Ella.
Ella is.
Which is why Rihanna used it in her song.
It has not as much as a Canaanite word.
Okay, maybe that's what it is.
I think the Ella would be a Canaanite deity.
Yeah, they're all using those words.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, shit.
Lady Gaga is a reference to something
Sumerian.
also.
Okay.
Yeah, Sumer is the Gaga. Yeah. Shout out to my man Josh and his wife. She's coming on soon. You know what I mean? Megan.
Okay.
She's a Syriologist, and they can read the Sumer text. And shout out to my man Chuck Morgan, who's also studying the Sumer text. And all the people that study the Sumer text and get into the hieroglyphs and reading all of that, man, that's all good, man. When you gather up and you can sit down there and you can break it down and place it into the times and see. But the whole thing is to come with the solution. At the end of the day, we have to become bigger and make the planet better for us when we leave for the next generation to come.
Mm-hmm.
The oranges today probably don't taste like they did before. They don't chase. It's too much stuff, too much drugs, too much. And then when it goes back to the earth, because when we piss on the planet, goes in and take in the information, it says, "What the hell? Fentanyl?
Oh,
really?
wow. Yeah.
Oh God, is Demerol?" They go back and it produces what we give it. It's like we're living on an organism that's alive. Shout out to all of the deep thinkers. You know what I'm saying? We live on an organism that is alive. We're alive. The whole thing's alive. Everybody. This whole thing is alive. So what we give to the universe gives back to us. So if we start making stuff in our own plant, they already gave us flowers and plants.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
We put Smurfs in them. But anyway, we're going in right now.
Yeah.
Somebody said they feeling good. It's like that shit. Shout out to my man John Newsom. So we give to what we get. They give to us. So it's a giving thing, and they teach us discipline. You can't eat too much. The ocean is a gigantic ocean, but we don't need our water with salt in it. It's distilled into the heavens.
Yeah.
The heavens, the clouds get fat and it's distilled and it's moving back down to us, and it goes back to us, and we drink pure water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a cycle and a respect. Animals get it. The bacteria get it first. We're bigger bacterias.
Oh yeah.
Bacteria.
Nah.
But I'm just saying it's a respect of the earth. That's why forests are the happily ever after. Happy ever after. We're walking in nature now. Everything begins with the nectar. The nature is what it is. So the ancient people who study that, they see animals on the wall. Even when you go to the Tassili cave arts. The cave arts in the ancient worlds have animals, insects, the honeybee. The bee was back there. I love the bee, man, because he's just there.
Right.
He was back there. They got him on the walls. It's called a bee. What is it called? A bee man? So I think it's an old statue. The bee lady or the bee man or something.
A bee? Oh, is a person?
Yeah.
Wait,
It was like it's like in the prehistoric period.
Oh, word. Okay. I thought it was like a person who dressed up as a bee.
Yeah.
You know, runs
Buzz,
around.
buzz, buzz.
Shouts mosquito.
Yeah, but we took it, and that's where there's a song on the album called Bees. And shout out to my man Dave Flores.
Shout out.
So this is the forest of the happy ever after.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the Brown Buffalo. Salute to you, my brother. Yeah, no doubt. Danny Salinas, I ain't seen you in a minute.
Peace.
Somebody said you be thugging. I ain't hear the word thugging in a long time. Yo, you a thug.
Yeah, that's true. Word.
Shut up.
Man.
Isn't that also from an Egyptian word?
What, bees?
The word thug.
Thug?
Yeah, let's look that up. Pardon me.
I don't even know.
It's from the Hindi word thag, meaning rogue, thief, or cheat.
Okay.
This derives from the Sanskrit thaja, which means scoundrel.
All right. Hey, D, do you be just winging it?
No, I'm reading it. I'm getting it from Google.
Oh, okay. So when we say thug, you refer that back to the Sanskrit.
Yeah, I overheard, I think Bro Sanchez talking about how it derives from something.
Well, Tupac said it was the hate you gave little infants.
Oh.
A word?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's what Tupac said.
Damn.
I'll go with Tupac.
Hell yeah.
Tupac is actually an Aztec deity, the name.
Mm-hmm.
So Tupac Shakur, his mother named him after Aztec god named Tupac. So I chose golden, me and Fourth one time. So I was golden deer, and the 8 ocelot claw. You know what that?
Nah.
8 ocelot claw.
Yeah.
Man, me and Solomon, we going through it. 8 ocelot. We gotta call you golden deer.
Golden deer?
Yeah, golden deer. Somebody had fly names like that, like almost like, what up? What up, beaver? Raccoon. You know, the raccoons were a tribe. Coon was a good word. It was a tribe, a native tribe.
Oh, was
called Coon.
Wow.
And it was after the Coon family. So a lot of people think it's this.
Damn.
But actually, the Coon was a tribe deriving from the raccoon native.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh, man, Robert Hicks said killer bees on the swarm.
Yeah.
Hornets be watching the nest. I got a song like that. Hornets.
Man.
The Japanese hornets, man. God, we have some. Hornets they just be like effing it up. I'm glad the bees figured out what they do.
Okay. Oh, you talking about what? Just nature? Is what they do?
Yeah, the bees figured them. They do this style because the hornets are they're extra bigger than bees.
Oh no.
You know what I mean? With their big head, they gigantic heads. They come over there. They don't even make honey.
Oh,
They wait for the bees to make them. Then they come over there with their, yeah, there they go.
Yeah.
And they stick they big. They look at them, man. They look like they infiltrate.
Yeah, they just look angry. Yeah, they just sting you. They don't even care. Like
Nah, they just eat bees.
Yeah, they don't care. They just but they sting you. Like they'll go out their way to sting you though.
Yeah.
You see how bees will do it for protection?
Yeah.
They don't care. They just gonna do what they gonna do. That's crazy.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo.
But hornets might have been made in the lab. I don't know.
Hornets? He said,
Yeah, man. Look at their face. They just like, I saw one eat a daggone praying mantis online.
Word.
And you know, nothing mess with praying mantis be like this. Yeah, I'm ready for my, you know what I mean, wings
Word.
out.
Okay.
They like,
Wow.
and then here they come.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Yo.
Look like they have helmets. They
Hornets
do.
all in the South, right? They all in the South, right? Okay.
Hornets.
Nah, man.
They said they come from Japan. Remember they had some beef and they called them what's that name they gave them? ADD, you know. Yo, the media is crazy. The Death Hornets or something like that.
The Death Hornets?
Yeah, they give it a name.
That's a dope name though.
Death Hornets coming.
Oh yeah, Killer Hornets in 2021.
Yeah, Killer Bees been had the name.
Okay. Well, Killer Bees is, you know,
On a
like
swarm.
Killer Bees.
You don't want
The
them Killer
Death
Bees.
Hornets, though.
Yeah, Death Hornets. They should have named it that, right? I bet you them Hornets don't want nothing with them African Killer Bees, though.
Oh yeah, probably
That's what them.
like this, right? Flying around like that.
Try one of them African Killer Bees that just be like, yo, you got to put them in like a, you got to come out there with NASA, you got to come out there with military.
Oh man,
Once
stab
they
through
get
your arm.
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy.
No, seriously.
Yo,
I just be looking at it, man. Like this world of the stuff that they was doing, man. From back in the days, they didn't have a lot of it's like in the Germans, right? When Hitler was rolling, so his ideas didn't play out like they wanted to on behalf of the Russians.
okay.
So what they did was they left a lot of scientists that he had to explore on people. I'm going to say, you know the history. So when they got rid of Hitler, all of the scientists was just there. They didn't know what to do. So then they started experimenting with animals. That's why you get some strange. Yeah, look at the dogs.
Yeah.
French poodle,
Right.
British. Notice it's all of Europe, but they were out there and they were like mixing.
Yeah, they was mixing breeds. Yeah. I mean, they create some, you know, might be dog, but they create some beautiful dogs. I'll give them that at least. But
I didn't say none of them was ugly, except that daggone putt. Nah, none of them are. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right about that, son.
Yeah, they create some beautiful dogs, you know. But yeah, was a lot of experimenting, right? Like that's the only dog about it.
You can combine a pit bull and a Shih Tzu, and then you have a bullshit.
Give him a ball for that. I can't even reach there.
Right.
You caught me when I was doing this.
It's not mine. I got that from watching Dumb and Dumber.
Oh,
Okay.
Shout out to Jim Carrey.
Hey.
Shout out to dogs.
Actually, no, it was the other guy.
Even though,
The other guy in that movie.
you know, if anybody knows me personally, they know me and dogs don't go hand in hand. But you know, I don't got, you know, no beef with them. Just, you know, we started off very, very rough. That's all I could say. Me and dogs.
Very rough.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Yeah.
Podcraft be going there with the word plays, yo.
Yeah.
I had it very rough. I like that.
But yo, dogs.
Shady. Shady.
Yo, man. Nobody likes shady.
Salo had a hard time.
We don't talk about no shady, yo. Shady, Snoop. If your dog begins with an S, just know we not gonna click. Me and that dog not gonna click. If it starts with an S, his name. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that.
Where's Salo? Here he goes. So here's a dog coat. Yeah. Salo had a hard time with. You know what? You know what's funny?
What?
I had a hard time a little bit too.
Oh, with dogs?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
But I love dogs, you know what I mean? But I did have a hard time. It was my unlike you, yours got crazy because I had to cut. You had a couple of joys. Yeah.
No, I mean it's just we just never clicked, man. Like I just think that's what it is. I love I love dogs personally from a distance.
Yeah, I think you was just too playful. Well, the dog was.
Nah,
you just gotta try to get
I was
out
minding
of
my business. I was living my life. I was enjoying myself. I was like 3.
Yeah.
That's the traumatizing part about it. You 3 years old. You don't want to go through nothing like that with dogs, yo.
what was that dog name? I had a problem with this one dog because it was my cousin dog. And when I came to the crib, the dog kind of like, since like it was like looked at me as like, like, what time it is. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It just scared me.
Okay.
Yo, you gotta hear Napah. Oh man, shout out to Napah. Do her impression of this dog.
Oh man.
But this dog did. It only came to me, and it was extra mean to me, like scared. But the dog knows because he sense fear, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This dog was just like, if you move a certain way, it was just like, you know what I mean? The way
Oh
it was.
yeah. Yeah. See, me and dogs, yo, I can't like.
Yeah.
We just started off. We start off Scooby. Somebody said Scooby Doo. I actually like Scooby Doo. That's the only probably dog I could stand with an S, right?
Yeah, Scooby Doo was funny. He couldn't just talk.
Yeah, Scooby Doo was chilling. Now he could talk. You said everything with Oz, right?
Yeah,
He said
exactly.
everything with Oz.
Exactly.
I could deal with Scooby. Scooby's cool. You know what I mean? But
Who would win, Scooby or who was Flyer? I don't know if you know about Underdog.
I know Underdog is the super one, right?
Yeah,
I know Underdog. I know Underdog. Yeah.
Scooby was probably a little fun.
I got Crypto. You know Crypto the super dog?
Nah.
That's Superman's dog.
Oh yeah, mechanical one. Yeah, you're right.
You got it's another dog. I don't know. This is my generation. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's another dog too. I got Scooby in that fight though. Scooby being like Courage. Nah, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, shout out to dogs, man.
Shout out to the dogs. Let's do some more anime. A little bit more anime jewels before we get into this.
Hope is something you give
You
yourself.
wanna do the other video?
Yeah, let's do the other video.
You
Meaning
do the other one? It's actually one of my favorite scenes.
I met with this guru who was supposed to help me master the Avatar state and control this great power. But to do it, I had to let go of someone I love. And I just couldn't.
Perfection and power are overrated. I think you are very wise to choose happiness and love.
What happens if we can't save everyone and beat Azula? Without the Avatar state, what if I'm not powerful enough?
I don't know the answer. Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel. But if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place.
Stop right there. Yo, man. That man dropped gems every episode.
Right.
It didn't matter what it was, but he's pretty much explaining Avatar is the greatest hope for mankind in that universe.
Right.
And he's talking to the Avatar. The Avatar is asking for advice. You know what I mean? And Uncle Iroh has went through a lot of different hardships in his life. You know, he was a general. He lost his son, everything like that. So he comes down. He just dropped jewels. You know what I mean? To the Avatar, to his friends, to his nephew, Zuko. If you know the show, trust me, it's a deep show. I always say it is a kid's show, but they will drop some quotes in there that will resonate with a lot of adults. So you know, I always say check it out if you ever have the time to watch it as a grown person. But Uncle Iroh, man, like it's a journey of life, you know. Like no matter what you feel like, you might think that everybody has all these expectations on you, and you have to do it. You have to go a certain way, but at the end of the day, follow your true destiny in your own heart. You know what I mean? And that's the real, the journey of life. You know what I mean? No, everybody's gonna say what you should be doing, but the truth is, you could create your own destiny. And that's what he's pretty much trying to elaborate to the young Avatar. So.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's one of my favorite characters. Like of all animation, it's probably one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, follow that path, like you said.
Yeah, but your journey is creation of your own self. You know what I mean? Like you create your own journey, not somebody else that says you have to do it a certain way. Because we all think that life is we have to do it a certain way by other people's standards. But as long as you know yourself and you're comfortable in your own skin, and you know what you want. And chase what you want, not what somebody else thinks you should know, So that's how I say,
being a follower.
Yeah, don't be a follower. That's another thing. You know, he's the Avatar, man. He's the hope. He's all hope for mankind. And they saying that, you know, you have to do it a certain way. You have to kill everything like that. And he was against all of that, so he did it his own way. You know, and that pretty much that advice resonates throughout the whole show after that.
Right.
So, you know, he does it his own way, no matter who says what. You know.
Right. It's like that when I'm in a like, you know, being part of groups and making music. Sometimes some of the songs, it's never a conflict, but you always have to like downplay yourself a little bit. So you like, I can't really do what I want to do in a group, but it's more easier because when even with football probably, right?
Yeah.
Teams and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So when I want to do something, like I may have an idea in my mind when I'm with the group and they want to go a certain way, I just go with the way, you know, that the group want to see it, because the way I see it could be a whole different way, but it's more about the team when I'm doing it.
Yeah.
But then when I get by myself, then I could probably open up a little bit more of ideas that I have. Because we may not have the same ideas, but as long as we got the same goals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It worked like that with relationships too, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
What do you think?
everything. I mean, I could navigate it any way. Like when I was playing football, I could say this: yo, we needed a sense of brotherhood, and a sense of brotherhood and having the same things that y'all all want. That's how you win a true championship. That's how you go for it. You know, that's the real true way. And same thing goes into relationships. You know, like y'all both have to be on. You got to work with each other. You know, that's the main key with relationships, and depending on what relationship you have, but that's the main thing. You got to work with each other.
Put an effort. Put an effort to it. That's very important for each person to put an effort. Yeah, I'll be seeing some of these talk show, like some of these shows they be having on there, and the expectation of some of these ladies, and I'm talking from a man point of view, is off the hook. Some of them be like, yo, I want them to make 500,000 and stuff like that. And the guy just said, like 500,000? 500,000?
Yeah.
And this girl, and I'm not dissing anybody, but there's some of the quality of females that be on there, it don't look like 500K.
Yeah.
Because if a person has 500K, he's going to think like a $500,000 K mine. If he's making that, you know, a year or maybe even more. It depends.
Yeah.
But some of the ideas are unrealistic and it's hurting us. Oh man, I'm about to just open it. It's hurting us as a collective community of people. And community, it's hurting us because the expectations are all out of whack. No one's getting it and then everything's based on sex if they want to do it.
You going into Kevin Samuels territory. Right?
Hey man, we got to talk about it.
Yo,
I think that's why Kevin Samuels was here.
Yeah.
I hate for things to be like a light that goes out quick. But sometimes when light goes out, it shines brighter right before it goes out. It lights up the entire room. So sometimes when soldiers fall, their words are heard more right before they leave. That's like, man, I felt that verse. Man, my man Fanatic. You start really listening and queuing in on a person. Yeah, Kevin Samuels was here for that reason.
Yeah.
Create balance. Because no one else got judged or attacked certain situations or subjects.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of relationships are in I hope I'm using this word right, in deflux, right? It's all disorganized right now. The relationships is there's a lot of problems in the communities right now. And you know, standards is all out of whack. People don't know how to love each other no more. They don't know how to love themselves. And I think that's the main thing. I think a lot of people don't know how to heal from their trauma. And I think that's what is the bigger picture of what's going on. Because if they know how to heal their trauma, they'll understand that, like, yo, a lot of things they're asking for is crazy. 500,000, a man needs to make $500,000 for you to take him serious. He's not going to take you serious. And that's the real truth. But we're in society today. We allow them to think that way in delusion, and that's not realistic. You know, realistically, you should find a guy that really provides and take care of you, and you'll find that. You know, that's what a woman should desire, right?
And not the fact, and to add on to the fact is that he has to go make it.
Yeah.
And creating takes a lot. It takes the male mind to just want to do it. I mean, you could be a female too and do it. I'm not limited to no one
right.
of being an entrepreneur, but going out, it takes concentration. It takes dedication. It takes being stoic. And it takes to be involved with whatever you're doing.
Right.
And that's a level of cheat. Can we have my man Bruce Lee up there? I'll send you some stuff from my man real quick. Now that we're in the quote room and we're going into quotes, and the liquor on the tea has now gave me the invite of the universe. Now I sent it to you on your
What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah,
We're still with the anime.
Nah, but no, I'm just saying, like, relationships, man. Like, nowadays, it looks crazy, yo. Like, girls are asking for things that just sound nice and not what is nice, you know? That's the real, I think the real truth of it. You know, they go for what sounds good to them in their ear, but the real truth is they don't know what it takes to require all of that type of steps.
Well, you know why?
Yeah.
It's to break up everything.
Yeah,
it's to break up the family structure and then manipulate. And then what they do push is the holidays when we spend the most money on just things that we don't need. And on those situations is to separate. Now Elon Musk they have the small houses. So now they're biting off of homeless people actually who created their little houses. And you ever see that now they have this thing called tiny houses now.
Oh, okay.
So now they're saying that because they already know that single is the way to go, right? It's single, and so they're doing their thing. They're doing their job because the commercials are out 24/7. The footnotes is spreading all through the nation. I'm talking about all through here. And so they've went in effect. They already started with whatever they started with, and y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all can be inside my head. Get inside of my mind for a minute. Word. So they already started their job. What we got, AD? Somebody said holy days.
Teacher?
I see your talents have gone beyond the mere physical level. Your skills are now at the point of spiritual insight. I have several questions. What is the highest technique you hope to achieve?
To have no technique.
Very good. What are your thoughts when facing an opponent?
There is no opponent.
And why is that?
Because the word I does not exist.
So, continue.
A good fight should be like a small play, but played seriously. A good martial artist does not become tense, but ready. Not thinking, yet not dreaming. Ready for whatever may come. When the opponent expands, I contract. When he contracts, I expand. And when there is an opportunity, I do not hit. It hits all by itself.
Now, you must remember, the enemy has only images and illusions, behind which he hides his true motives. Destroy the image, and he will break the enemy. The it that you refer to is a powerful weapon, easily misused by the martial artist who deserts his vows. For centuries now, the code of the Shaolin Temple has been preserved. Remember, the honor of our brotherhood has been held true. Tell me now the Shaolin Commandment number 13.
A martial artist has to take responsibility for himself and to accept the consequences of his own doing.
They took Bruce Lee through the degrees, right?
I'm ashamed to tell you now. Among all the Shaolin men I have taught, there is one who has turned the ways of knowledge and strength to his own base ends. He has perverted all we hold sacred. His name is Han. In defiance of all our beliefs, he has brought disgrace to the Shaolin Temple. So, it is now for you to reclaim our lost honor.
Yes, I understand.
There's a man here. You will go to him.
There's always a man there. Hold on, let's put out the disclaimer first. But you brothers, sisters talking about you sort of pre-show and you went up there and spoke to a master. You ran out there talking about it hits all by itself. And you somewhere on 3rd Street body slamming and stuff. We're not advocating because Bruce, you heard the jewels he said, AD? Right, give me what you caught from it and I'll add on.
I like when he was in the beginning talking about there is no opponent.
Right.
Like there's so much to suggest even with that, you know? I notice how Bruce Lee is so into philosophy. Yeah. Not just because he's a Sagittarius, and Sagittarius are really into philosophy, but because he delves so deep into that. It's great that these films existed to even put that out.
Well, he came out with the ancient Chinese secret. No, I'm serious. They called it back then the ancient Chinese secret. He came out and he revealed the secrets. That was a secret only if you wanted to seek it. But they were there. Those. He was like, there was no strike. There's a difference between fighting and being the fight, the opponent. He understands the science. He's letting you know that he's 100%. It's not about the fight and your opponent. It's a play, like you said. It's all a play.
Yep.
When it goes because it's about speed, quickness. You subdue your opponent. You don't kill him. You just subdue him. Because you're not trying. You know, a good master be like, they fold you down. May talk to you. You okay? You don't want to do that. That's colder than just hitting them in the head, knocking them out. You don't want to do that. Take a walk. Relax. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take all that aggression. I know you want to kill the world. Here, this jewel. You're giving him a jewel. Remember Ali? Ali was boxing that dude. He said, call me by my name.
Yeah.
He said, Clay. Boo.
So.
What's my name? Boo, boo, boo.
Yeah.
Ali. That's the one.
I'm going to say this, like, yo, like, when you in Kung Fu, like, I took Kung Fu with, people don't know, I grew up. You know, it resonated with me when he said, you can't go into a fight tense. And that's the real truth. Like, when I was younger, yo, I don't know, I was a natural talent. I don't know what it was. But when it came down to martial arts, yo, like when it came down to Kung Fu, yo, it was like, yo, it's like, it's fluent, you know what I mean? It's emotion, you know what I mean? You don't go in there and being like, yo, I'm gonna be like this, I'm gonna knock him out, Right. Nah, that's what, and when you in a fight, you wanna flow and observe and look at the battle because it's all about technique at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Now, when I was younger, I just relied on talent, but like as I got older, I realized like a fight, I could slow down a fight now, and I've learned that just off of myself. Like that's why I feel like, you know, I'm not saying I'm not knowing no challenges out there, but I think I can win personally a lot of fights just in general because I slow it down in my eyes because I could see what people do. It's a lot, you know, and you know. Bruce Lee's a grandmaster, so you know he's it's a whole nother like energy with him. Like it's almost like yo, I wish I could meet a Bruce Lee. You know what I mean? I wish I could because it's like it's inspiring the way he talk, and it's like a lot of his philosophies resonate with me. Like as I got older, so you know the way I train, the way I want to work out, the way I just go all into what he's taught. So you know, I do a lot of my training in terms of working out. Like I do a lot of my training based off Bruce Lee,
right?
And in general, you know what I mean.
For that.
Working out, mentally, all that type of thing. I try to get myself from him.
All this knowledge and philosophy of the Shaolin monastery and the Buddhist temple. That's the essence of the Wu-Tang. And that's what made it so amazing and so powerful. And you know what I mean? It's great that Priest is even here to keep it alive.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? This is where our focus should be, because they don't make movies like Bruce Lee anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
IP
right.
Man is cool. But to have these quotes, to have these philosophies being spoken, it's great. I think it's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They talk about it. The three evil masters, they talk about it because they all had jewels. They drank a lot of tea, a lot of sake too, and they dropped the jewels because it was about schools, masters, teachers. These are teachers.
Yeah.
And the word tea is in there. We always talk about the tea chai on here, and we because chai in China, tea. Shout out to my man Jason, he's out there now. Form.
Okay.
Form. You know, there's different type of forms. And in the animals. Patience of a cat. What's the name said? We talked about Nature Fist and what he did. And then you had Bruce Lee, who did the technique of the dragon. And then you had different type of the 5 elements, which was Ghostface. And it's the study of life at the end of the day. Like you see, being a lucid, even when you're painting a picture, you know, it's somebody told me one day, what is the picture looking at? If you draw the eyes,
Okay.
and you create the picture, but what does the picture see? The picture can see in your imagination. Now, the connection is the artist created a life, almost like Pinocchio. You make a puppet, you give it life. You make an art, you give it life, and you breathe life into it. And then it lives. Other people can see it when they share the imagination, when the imagination comes together. And we only come together spiritually.
Yeah.
We don't get paid for this.
That's deep. Yeah, it's deep.
We just give it.
And it's crazy because, like, yo, when you look at, I always said, when you look at artwork, right? Everybody has a different interpretation of the artwork. So when we all look at art, right? We all have different eyes. We all look at the art differently compared to, you know, because we have different, you know, we see it different. We can interpret it differently. That's just our minds. Our minds is all different. That's how we all are unique in general, you know? Because we're not looking through the same eyes. You know what I mean? We got different eyes.
Perception. Precept upon precept.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Perception is everything. It's how you see it. It's dark, but it's just a hand over your eye. It is dark, but it's a hand over your eye. There's different ways of looking at different angles, forms, and you can look at your artwork the same way. If you play the piano, there's a difference between what Coltrane seen and the other musicians that were around him. Miles Davis. He played, but they see other things. Rick James. That's why he came in there so, no. You know, like just, he was off the hook when he was watching it, right?
Yeah, I remember,
But when you give him that, give it to me. He was just dope.
Yep.
He come out there with his shirt off. He was so ill. See, sometimes when you so ill, you take off your shirt. Or you put on a glove.
Yeah.
Shout out to Rick and Prince. They both took off their shirt. Prince was so dope, he took his pants off.
Oh, no.
Hey, come on, man. We talk about levels.
Yeah. I got you, yeah.
Levels to it.
Yo.
Not saying that, but say he cut his butt out.
Man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, sir, you know, even when you talk about, when you talk about man body with animal heads, when you're on different God levels, sometimes because George Clinton came out of the mothership, when you talk about Lee Scratch Perry, sometimes these Bride of Frankenstein, they be coming out like the Parliament. They be on extraterrestrial vibes that they're receiving from the universe because they're all in tune, they're locked, and sometimes chaos comes in music, but you don't understand how is it coming because you bringing it. You need an orchestra with you. Barry White. It's like, damn, 1 minute this dude is singing and Marvin Gaye, then all of a sudden he need a whole orchestra around because they all have to be a part of this. This vibe this guy hitting. Oh, shout out. Listen, you know, my phone had to go off. I was going in.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's the spirit talking.
We'll get paid for it. Yeah.
Spirit's talking, right? Oh, yeah. That's dope. That's deep.
Shout out to Slink Dog.
Shout outs, yo. Man. He was going in. Yeah, this tea is good though. This is a white tea.
Yeah, it's yep.
Yeah, yo, tripping out right now.
Tag one in.
But yeah, we going in, man. I ain't gonna lie there. That Bruce Lee clip, that got me like really like
all that fighting.
In tune, you know. Especially, you know, back in my day. Yo.
Yeah.
I was nasty. I'm just gonna say it like that. I was nasty.
Muchi said the list of the Buddhist temples is in the building. And all of this could be applied to everything. Everything.
Yep.
It could be applied to everything. You can hit the is my man John Newsom in the back?
Let me check.
Yeah. See if John Newsom. We're gonna bring it to the forest a little bit.
All
right. The title covers before we come in and do a show, a little quick show. You know, man, shout out to everybody who's down's been moving with us from the beginning. Yep. Voltage make beats like that, you know what I'm saying? To all the MCs, the whole royal priesthood, you know, you got Kai Zodiac, you got Lil Da Vinci. Everybody's in tune. When you're in tune, the whole vibe be vibrating.
Yep.
It's like the wall become electric, right? And then the bumper cars, you be bumping, you get into the, but it's coming from the top. The electricity is coming from the top of the bumper cars. And the bumper cars may turn different ways.
I got you. Yeah, okay.
You ever see somebody in the bumper cars, because you got the wheel, you're controlling your destiny, but your destiny is coming from the top, it's coming from above and so below.
Yeah. Because, you know, destiny, we gotta, well, it's kind of, you don't want to grab the electricity now, but
come on, Zeus.
But but destiny, you gotta. It's almost like it has to come into your hands at some point. You know,
right.
It has to come to you because we're all destined to do something to benefit the earth, benefit the world, or whatever. But you gotta grab it personally. You know what I mean, and bring it to yourself. You know, that's what you're truly supposed to do.
Right, go get it.
Yeah, go get it. Because the real truth is that a lot of people are lost and they don't know their true destinies. But you gotta follow the heart. You gotta follow who you are. And once you recognize that destiny, you're chasing it.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be destiny's child. You know what I mean? You lose your heart, and not the SWV said lose your and not your heart. How that song? And everything said lose your. Shout out to Yaya.
Shout out.
Shout out to Yaya. Putting 5 on it. Your arms too short to box with God. Yeah. So now you have to have an extension. Because your arms are too short to box with God. Why don't you try embracing?
Right.
These are levels we're into. So you don't have to even box with God. You can embrace it. And then when you're embracing it, oh man, now you one with everything. Oh man, we ain't talking. I'm going in today. They was like, damn, Priest is up. No. I'm just building. That's what we do.
Right, yeah.
And we are enjoying what nature gave us. And the understanding of what we know is the beauty of just knowing. When a flood comes, you be the best knower at that time.
Yeah, it's deep.
Take 2.
Because life is there's a lot of tribals and tribulations a lot of people got to go through.
That's right.
You know, knowing how to deal with that is a lot more easy. You know, when you know how to deal with it, it's easy to go through. You know, it's easy. So a lot of people, unfortunately don't know how to do that. They got to figure it out.
Yeah. Just it comes to you, like you said. Go get it. Go get it. And then sometimes it can come to you at the same time when you go get. You gotta. If there's no reason You got to be sitting up there asking for gifts when you have 2 legs and you're waiting. Sometimes healing comes from what you do yourself.
Yeah.
Put down the pork sausage. Put down, the salt shaker. Doing a salt shaker. Certain things you can do with your own hands that it's not good for you. You have power in yourself, but you waiting on, you know what I'm saying? You waiting on something else that's greater than you or greater than yourself to do what you could do yourself. If you could just go get a little bit of soil and plant, then you'll get up, you can get your thistle or your thyme.
That's true. Yeah.
And it takes time.
Yeah, plant. Yeah, well, I could even go into that. Like a plant don't just grow like just without water and sunlight. You need to put it in the sun and water it. You know what I mean? That's the real truth about it. And healing, I mean, you go into healing, like people got to just go through it. You know what I mean? We always want to try to go over or around it, but you got to go through the healing process, and that's the real truth. And that's how you become your full self. Because once you heal those past traumas, those past wounds, those cracking the armors, because we all got it. You know what I mean? Like everybody goes through something. Yeah. Right? Makes you you. Yeah. So once you go through that, I mean, once you heal yourself, you're gonna strive. Like that's the real truth. You're gonna go to what you want to go into. Because a lot of people hold on to a lot of things, but once you detach all those bad feelings and negative thoughts, I mean, it's a beautiful thing that could come out of it, and that's the real truth. I could, I resonate with that. A lot of people could, so that's the real truth.
And let's watch out. Let's have more discernment. That's moving without moving. Like Bruce Lee said, you have to have discernment. There's a lot of people out here that's being fake out here. They get your money. They allow you down. They'll get you out here. Next thing you know, you have no clothes on. You laying in the street somewhere, and they sprinkling a little bit of thistle on your head, or they throwing powder that they. The powder is this dirt. And you out here because you're seeking. See, the whole thing is you can seek within self, but then you'll know what's right when you resonate with the right people. The family comes together naturally. Have discernment of people that's out just to get your money, talking about, they're healers or coaches or life supporters and stuff like that. But it really comes from within. And real teachers and healers, they're not looking for just to get your money. They just, what gets them off is the actual. Now they have to eat too, but what gets them off is helping someone else tell their story. They're like righteous parasites that go into your mind, and you're not even only using the word parasite, pharocyte, or we could do it some inner sight, where they go out and they help other people. There's some people that sit back home and just hate.
Yep.
I'm going all the way in now. Should I?
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Well, let's go. Lord Son T is tapped it in. There's people that sit back and think of ways, and then the first thing they do is think of ways to destroy other people that's coming up. But that's the whole thing. This is not given to you. The race is not given to the swift, but we are all in this race. We are all a race of people. And it'd be some people that look just like you, which is hilarious, because the energy that the universe gives you, that's yours. Certain things are just for you. But the people that sit out to put out to destroy others, and this is a story of Cain and Abel, and it goes into even other stories. It's sad because Disney been working up all this time, stealing your children, right amongst you.
Oh, he don't want to play a tune.
Big
keyboard was still on. Go ahead.
Even Mojito. No, because these big corporations been doing the same thing. They've been putting out information, all type false information, stories that they created themselves in Hollywood. No one goes after them. Everyone wants to go after somebody who's on a level that they can feel, but when a great big hand that's over you all, they don't even talk about it.
Yeah.
Ancient Alien's been out. You mad because his brother talking about something that's on another level, or the sister talking about something on another level. Then they come out with Ancient Aliens, nobody say nothing. They don't even write the show.
Yeah. And I go in.
I'm not Channel 5. We're not Channel 5.
Yeah.
We're Channel 15.
I'm gonna hit
Channel. This is Channel 17. Back that's all.
No. I'm gonna put this thought. No. You going in? I'm going in because I want to put this thought in real quick. Like, yo, they teach chasing a fantasy and not a purpose, and that's what is really being taught nowadays. You know, because a lot of people would be like, oh, this sounds like this is what I really want, but not what truly is. You know, what you really should be desiring and passionizing. Because a fantasy is a fantasy at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But
Earth, Wind,
purpose
Fire
is truth, though.
Right.
You know, that's the real world. That's how I look at things. Life is life lies to you a lot of times, you know, and it's like society, you know, you gotta overcome it, you know. That's how.
Why?
You
know, no, I'm adding with you. I'm just,
why?
Because there's a gender. There's an agenda.
Yeah, agenda.
Yeah, say it.
Yeah, I got you. For yeah, of course, because they want people to be weaker within themselves and not a strong united. You know, not strong and united. You know. That's the we all divided. We're all different things. Look at own religions. Like religions are all like religions, race. All the we're all divided in our own things. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into I don't want to get into all of that, but you know, a lot of people like really divided into themselves.
Right. Shout out to Big Cap. I can't answer it right now. Word. Look at word. Where we go? We just going in right now.
But I wish society. You know, I have this bigger world dream of myself. You know, I mean, I know it's just a dream, but like, I would love to see world peace one day. You know, that's
send
all my
John
things.
Newman. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Salo.
No, you good. But that's just one of my biggest dreams. It's so hard because a lot of people are really just divided in their belief systems and thoughts and everything. So we all, it's one of those like hypothetical dreams we all think about, but we're all divided. We still, you know, destroying each other, and society's not helping by selling a lot of lies in the world, you know? So,
yeah.
You know, it's just one of those things. Man, yo.
Yeah.
But heavy on the, you know, the fantasy and purpose. I always say that, you know?
Exactly. This is where we at, man.
Yep.
Somebody said blue hair versus red hats. Yeah. You won't see the world peace until you take your own final breath. That's harsh.
Yep, that's deep. Yeah, that's a deep one too. Nah, that's deep though. It's deep. That's true.
This is world peace. This is what they do.
Yeah, your world peace.
World
right?
peace. Peace.
But, you gotta
cut it out.
Yeah, but a lot of trauma families. It's a lot going on in this world, man.
Well, see, we were taught not to deal with trauma. We are taught as men. You know what I mean? You're a young man.
Yeah.
And we're taught to let me see this. We're taught to hold in, and never really to express, but to subdue it, because we are already looked at as big, fearless creatures. That's what they call us, creatures and stuff like that. And so when we express ourselves, it already come off to society that, okay, that's toxic. But when we drop in wisdom, see, that they made the foolish things into wise and the wise thing into foolish. It's a flip around. It's a Rubik's Cube. Actually, if you look at it through storms and all of that, which creates beautiful, the next day, the forest is so beautiful. After the storm, oh man, the forest it's fed the forest. And we're looked at like that. So this is a perfect place for false accusations and people that need checking, not to get checked, but to scam their way through society because it's a blame on everything. and everything is now. You can't even call nothing whack no more. So therefore, whackness has reached to a plateau. Like we used to put each other in check. It's like that's corny.
Yeah.
But now it's like, yo, that'll work. We got to be able to accept, because we don't want to accept criticism or no type of criticism. Constructive criticism. We have to label it like that.
Yeah.
It's not called, what's the new word for heart transplant? Just transplants. It used to be surgery, but now it's just like, no, let's say they always have triple bypass, you're having a plap. Oh, we just doing a little tat. You know what I'm saying? No, just tell me what it is.
Yeah.
It's surgery, you cutting a person's arm or something like that. But now they sweeten up everything.
You're having a bacchiotomy.
Yeah.
Peace.
The person didn't even die no more. He's like, yo, he's expired. Pardon me, my man, John.
Yeah, you good?
Today. We on some caffeine, man. I'm
Yo, me
shirt.
too. Thank you.
Peace.
Got my tea.
Okay.
All right,
that's dope.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
if y'all just joining the craft, we have my man John Newsom. He's coming through real quick. We want to have him back and send a welcoming shout out from the Podcraft to my man John Newsom, and I said the name right this time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Priest. Thank you, Solo Gem. Peace. AD. Peace. Light and love to you all.
Oh, no doubt.
So happy to be back on the craft. Thanks for picking me up. I'm out here in the forest. Been listening to you all. Yeah.
Yeah. I should shout out to my man Pepperell. Gonna join the bill. But what you was gonna say?
Nice. Well, I'm out here. I'm out here in the forest. I'm outside having tea. I've been staring at the trees, enjoying the stars and the sounds of nature for the last hour, listening to you all. And I'm just absolutely so thrilled with what we have coming up May 1st. This is going to be an unbelievable album. I really think it's going to be a gestalt, like meaning it's just going to be bigger than the parts. You know, it's just really, it's really going to be spectacular. It's 2 weeks away. Everything could not be going better in the pre-production. AD, you've been incredible. You know, and shout out to Eric Wiley, who's handling graphics on the artwork side for the album. He and the text and layouts, typography. He's doing incredible. He worked on Raekwon's project. Phoebe Doherla, the photographer who handled the high-res images for the artworks. It's incredible. You know, you hear the woo helicopter up in the sky somewhere up among the stars. No, really, I just am so amped, Priest. We got it. We're on schedule. Everything's beautiful, lovely. It's exciting, man. Thank you for having me.
Man, we thank you for coming through, man. It's been a journey, man. I just want to say I love your T-shirt.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
Oh, that's
y'all
dope.
see that? Yeah, show that to them. If y'all don't have y'all Killah Priest Podcraft T-shirt, go get it, man. It's right there.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, the fabric's amazing. The fabric is beautiful. I mean, the way the cotton lays, it's just so comfortable. You know, I love this.
You, man.
100%.
Because I got, yes, because I have a lot of the Killah Priest T-shirts, and you know, from
not like that one.
You know, this. Well, I love them all, but this one's really for the springtime.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's great.
Yeah.
It's great, and I'm seeing GZA tomorrow night at Sony Hall, and I'm gonna be wearing it again tomorrow night.
Man.
So yeah, and I'm gonna see the concert with producer Plug. So shout out Gustavo. Yo, Gustavo, the Plug, man, he is the best. He's also been on this journey of Forest of the Happy Ever After as a confidant and just a path walker. You know, he's just such an incredible you know, well of information regarding the history of hip hop and music in general. And so shout out Gustavo. I love you, brother. I can't wait for you to hear the album, and see you tomorrow night for GZA, Roy Ayers, and Big Daddy Kane at Sony Hall.
That's dope. That's dope. That's dope.
You was with one of my favorite artists, man. You was with Slick
sir.
Rick earlier, man.
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to
Yes, sir. It was amazing. I was with Slick Rick earlier today.
Yeah.
I told him about the Forest album. Man, he grinned from ear to ear. Just to talk to Slick Rick about the Forest album, Priest, that was just like such an amazing experience, and also something that just was very natural. You know, I mean, I remember when we started this journey about a year ago. We've been in on this project a year ago, and to have it come to fruition, to have it handed in, and then to see Slick Rick and to share it with someone of his stature, and it just be so lovely because it's gorgeous in New York right now. Springtime, everything's in bloom. The vibe is so alive, and it's just it's amazing, man. It's like
we gotta
bird
go to
song.
New York.
Bird song. Come to New York, man.
We come to New York.
New York.
I miss New York. Yeah, I miss it.
We're gonna come out. We're gonna come out. We're gonna come back out to NY soon. Very soon.
Well, we'll be here with open arms as always, man. Celebrate you, the album, the music, man. Solo Gem, you're doing such a great job with the podcast.
Thank you,
so
thank you.
Beautiful. Yeah, I've been on it since day one, and hearing your growth and listening to your knowledge is just amazing part of the community. And so thank you. And you guys are just a class act. I'm so happy to just be a part of it. Listening to tonight, actually, the early part of the bill, just kind of thinking in terms of a theme and kind of thinking of the idea of teamwork. I'm really feeling like some ideas, even going back to the early discussions about the bees and the hornets, or and going into mentorship and how, if you pass the ball to someone and he's on your team and you're going for the goal, you want to know that he's in that flow. And I just feel like we've had that on the production of Forest of the Happy Ever After. I feel like the ball gets passed, the other one just grabs it, boom, knows what to do. And that makes all the difference, as you guys know. If the teamwork makes the dream work,
That's right.
And the prize is in the process.
Right.
The prize of this Priest has been in the process of building this, the artwork, going in deep, making 4 individual oil paintings.
Man.
I really wanted to raise it to that level, and I mean, we could go into the visuals because there's allegories within all of the images, all 19 tracks,
let's
the
go.
Motifs. Yeah, man, just pull it up and we're ready to go, man.
Yeah, man, let's give them a peek into
whatever you guys want, man. I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm really excited about it. It's when people hear Fox Chase, I know you've previewed it a few times on the show, but I mean, when that really gets out there fast, it's gonna be special, man. It's gonna be special, man. Yeah, man. Congrats.
Somebody said Forest Conscious. Yeah, man. Hansel and Gretel, man. We up in here. And shout out to the great Jizza too, man. He has a show coming up tomorrow, right? Yeah, at the show with Roy. Big Daddy
Doors
Kane.
open. Doors open at 7. Show starts at 9 at Sony Hall. Jizza, Roy Ayers, Big Daddy Kane doing Liquid Swords. It's gonna be unbelievable.
Oh man, that's crazy.
It's gonna be unbelievable. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So I'll definitely chime in from the event with you, just let you know what's going on.
Oh yeah, man. You always keep me posted, man. Keep
and
me
with
posted.
Gustavo,
Shout out to the Gustav.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be special. So it's gonna be special. I was thinking on the acronym of Forest of the Happy Ever After.
Right.
And I was saying it to myself, it's just a beautiful set of wordings that actually rolls off the tongue like father. If you think about it, it's like father. Yo, that's wild. That's really like father. It's like father. Like and the other and then like the 2 shows ago, I think Knowledge Born mentioned Father Nature.
Yeah.
Someone talked Father, and I went, wow, because coming off of mother.
Right.
And Mother Nature and Father Nature. I mean, there's just this amazing flow that builds into everything, man. It's just incredible. So and another interesting kind of backstory to this is, you're August 16th.
Right.
So that's Leo. That's it. And AD knows this, of course, is it's fixed in the heart of summer. Your sign is fixed in the heart of summer.
Right.
My birthday is actually April 30th, the day before the album drops.
Oh wow!
What?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. So, and I
Can't make that
mentioned, and I mentioned that because my sign of Taurus is affixed in the heart of spring.
Yeah.
So I just think that combination between like our signs and like fixed in spring and fixed in summer and like the timing of the album dropping, I mean, it's just meant to be, man. It's just beautiful. It's just all things that belong to nature. It's really nature's course, man. I go back to the title, yo.
Yeah.
Nature's course, man.
When it's so perfect like that, you know, it's synchronicity in motion.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
when AD was mastering it, man, it was a whole bit different vibe.
Wow.
When I was getting it, man. I can't wait for this album finally to drop. And man, we got Cloudy on there. Solo Jim finally he made the album at the last second, which is great. Which is great, man.
Yeah.
It's your debut, technically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
How
And it's
perfect.
amazing.
Some references of
amazing.
Jizza and the Clan on there, so, which is gonna be crazy. Which is gonna be dope, man. It's dope about Beneath the Surface, and that was just like Beneath the Surface. Yeah. So some good stuff was gonna be on there. Yeah,
And that's
can't
an
wait.
incredible album cover too. Beneath the Surface is an incredible album cover.
Yes.
You know, I really admire that cover. That's an amazing cover. To see Solo Jim's name too on the track list. That's special. That's really special.
Thank you.
And also, congrats. And also to go back, you know, one time recently, AD was holding down the Podcraft, and he was talking about the production on the album and a little bit of his history on it, and also talking about Lord's Son, because that's so strong. I actually listened to that album today again, just to kind of go in a little bit on the production, thinking like, how's he possibly going to get it better than Lord's Son? But he said himself, he says, of these new kind of chapters of albums of yours that he's worked on, this is the one. And I was like, wow. And he actually said that, AD, you said that right before I went in on the fourth painting with the pine cones for the physical CD and the inlay.
That's dope.
Thank you so
Wait
much.
till y'all see that. Oh, man.
Yeah, because I thought to myself, wow, because I knew Lord's Son and I knew the other productions AD's done, and it's hot. And I was like, whoa, wait, if he topped this, then, you know, I'm right there, but I got to keep up pace because, so AD, thank you, man. You got me under on that fourth one. I was like, okay, so I think combined, wow, May 1st, get ready. You know, and the pine cone, you know, it's the symbolism of the pineal gland. Yeah. You know, it's the opening of the pine cone. So like when the person reaches into the CD and they see the pine cones together, those are the minds. Those are the open minds. So you're picking up the pine cones, like in the forest, you're picking up the open minds, and the tracks are the mind. And I could go deep, you know, I could go in on the whole symbology of it because it was so interesting. It took me 8 months to paint the cover piece, you know, and that a lot of that was just doing the mental on it, you know, and the physical, but there was a heavy mental. There's a heavy mental there. Yeah. So
shout out to Nemo too, man.
Shout out to Nemo. I touched base with Nemo today. Nemo's in Paris. He curated an exhibition that opens this Friday in Paris.
Beautiful.
And Nemo's great. Shout out, love Nemo.
Yes.
And, man, it's just everybody involved is just so wonderful. You know, the open hearts, super creative. Just the minds are so beautiful, Priest. I'm so happy for it. I'm so happy for you. You know.
Thank you.
The other day, also someone was mentioning, I think Knowledge was on it, and he was talking about the old priest versus the new priest.
Man.
And this was interesting. Yo, that was interesting. And you were silent for a minute, and you said new priest. You said new priest. You said new priest, man. Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling the new priest more.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think Forrest is like, and then again going into all the albums, the rollouts, the histories, how it evolves in your oeuvre of work. It's like I think Forrest is going to represent a stepping stone. You know, I think Forrest is going to be a stepping stone, like Rocket to Nebula. Like Rocket to Nebula, you know?
No doubt. Man, man, come on, man. Hey, listen, I can't wait, man.
And shout out Dave Flores, man, for China Ants. Wow, that blew my mind. He's such a talent, man.
Indeed.
There's so many incredible talents on this, in this
Cover
whole
Boy.
Project.
Yeah.
Cover Boy, shout out Cover Boy's amazing. Shout out Coach
Buddha.
Kandaka.
Yeah,
Mark Buddha. Coach Kandaka is amazing. Shout out Coach Kandaka.
Exactly.
I touch base with her back and forth. Her energy is incredible.
Right.
It goes on. And I also want to thank Chloe Lang, the gallery director of Mark Arts in Wichita, that premiered the physical painting, that put the painting up on the giant Jumbotron in Wichita. That was amazing. And it's just all lovely, and it's rolling out. Like, I feel like the next 2 weeks there's going to be a lot of special things happening, and as we approach May 1st. So,
right.
And also shout out to Year of the Mosquito, Master of the Universe.
Year of the Mosquito.
He has a track that he produced.
Yeah, exactly. Tiger.
Tiger.
We gotta just get Voltage for being in there, because we got, you know what I'm saying? Not this, but Voltage. Yeah, exactly. So we got to get the whole royal priesthood. So Matt, Mosquito's on there. Him and I hope you and Cover Boy. He got me dying. Them two be, Cover Boy.
And Marco Buddha.
Yes, shout out Cover Boy.
Buddha, unknown source. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, man, there's other everybody who worked on the album and the feeling of it, the vibe of it. Yeah. And thank you for the month of May, and also the seasons. The seasons that is in, the season, and the beautiful seasons, and this is our gift back to nature.
May 1st is the beginning of when we actually feel spring.
Yes.
Oh, man.
It's 40 days and 40 nights after the beginning of spring, which is what is so impeccable in the Bible when they speak on 40 days and 40 nights. It's like you're not going to feel it until 40 days and 40 nights after spring starts. Same with fall.
Wow.
It's not going to feel like fall until 40 days and 40 nights.
40 days.
Which puts you right into Halloween, but that's another discussion.
Hey.
Yeah, that's true.
Tiger style. Let's see some of the titles. Can we run down some of the titles?
Of course.
Yeah. And we've got the final track listing.
Oh, you
kind
do?
of recently. No.
Okay.
Well, we got it. I'm just saying, it went through a few iterations there. For instance, like Water Pure flipped to H2O.
Right.
But that was interesting because, like, I took that track title as the iconography for the back of the album, the flowing water, the knowledge, the river, the stream. Right. So when it flipped to H2O, I was like, wow, that's still the water. That's the essence of that element, and the knowledge. And it just is all priest, it's like, so it's the knowledge, man. It's the river, man. It's flowing. And like thinking of Jordan Maxwell, R.I.P. Jordan Maxwell. Love Jordan Maxwell. And one interesting thing about the release date is, in listening to Maxwell talk about Area 51 and how that was named after May 1st, 5/1, May 1st.
Wow. Okay.
That's
that was
hard
interesting.
body.
That's hard body. Yeah.
That's how important
Area
that is. That's how
51.
important May Day is.
Crap.
Exactly. And it goes deep, man. It goes deep. Area 51.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The powers that be know the significance of that day. That's why you'll always see something significant happening around that time.
Yeah.
Yes. And this May 1st is Force of the Happy Ever After, man. It's going to be a masterpiece. It's going to be a masterpiece. So when Tiger made the album, because Tiger wasn't on the original, but when it made the album, Priest, I got so excited because that's a motif that really came about in my body of work while I was working with Ray. You know, when I worked with Ray Kwan for 2.5 years on Fly International Luxurious Art, and we were studying all these, ancient animals and symbolism and the beasts and the falcons, and I started making those giant cats, the tigers and the panthers and the leopards. And so I got really excited when Tiger made the album because it gave me a chance to actually go in and paint the profile of the tiger on the inlay of the album. And you guys will see it in the visuals because, in thinking of your sign, the sun, it's so powerful. Your favorite color is orange, knowing some of these gems, I was able to drop them into the album. So there's a lot of Easter eggs in the artwork, and I could just kind of go on and on about it. Spider, there's a lot of, and I remember when you and Sola Jim and I got to meet on Prospect Park.
Yes.
So, and we found out we had this love of owls. You know, we share this mutual love. I sent you guys those books and everything, and it's like when I was working on the album, this was before you joined the Podcraft solo. I put that owl on Priest's shoulder as a symbol for you. That's like the sun. Yeah, and I haven't got to tell you that. I told Priest, but I didn't get to tell you. And now you're in the seat. And it's like you got his back. Ah, man, it's just so deep. It's so lovely.
Man. Thank you for the book too.
Yeah, you're welcome. You know, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of going off because I'm so excited. I have so much love for this project. I could go on and on and on about it. But I just want the fans to just know that this is just a really expansive, timeless project. We want to look back like 20, 30, 50 years later and like be like, wow, that's for us, because we're doing that now with these early albums from the 90s now, you know, and it's like, you know, and it's like, this is going to be one of those albums. So when we're in our 70s, Priest, it's like, yo, the forest is still going to be there.
Oh, man.
Welcome to the forest.
You're welcome to the forest, baby.
Intro to the forest, man.
Yeah.
No porridge.
We've got the album cover on screen right now, John.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I can't see it, but I know it. I know it by heart. So, I mean, you know, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in on
got
something
the mushrooms in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in on something very personal and kind of profound, beautiful for me, very meaningful. And I'm gonna share something with the audience. Is that, you know, my mother had some health problems, some kind of intense health problems, and it was around the time when your mother passed, Priest.
Right.
And so I was going through it, and I also want to tell you, my grandmother's name is Helen. So, R.I.P. That's kind of
Helen's only grandchild. That's you, Helen's only grandson.
More synchronicity, more synchronicity. Yeah. So you know, I was thinking a lot about it, and that album really, I was listening to it a lot, and I'm working on the album. And if you notice there on the lower right, there's a songbird that's nestled in a red tulip. But that's also symbolic of your heart, and that's your mother. That songbird's your mom in your heart, yo. And that to me is what it is. And like, as I was painting it, because I love you, I respect you, you know that. As an artist, I was with you on this journey, and this is my art. This is real deal stuff. And you know, I really wanted to go in and I want to pay homage. You know, I want to pay homage to our mothers. I want to pay homage to mothers, and you know, people that are part of us that give us that real creative light and inspiration, and they rest in our hearts.
Right.
They rest in our hearts. So it's like, you know, it's right there, and that was special for me. And you know, and then again, if you go over to the left, you'll see the pine cone, and the hummingbird is the spark. You know, it pierces the pineal gland. It opens the pine cone.
Right there.
It's like boom. So you know, our minds are open. You're giving us 19 tracks, man. This is like. This is solid. You know, this is the journey. This is going to be a journey. And so we have our minds open. We're ready to go. You see the mushrooms. The mushrooms are amazing. You'll notice the spiders like lingering on the edge of the Amanita muscaria mushroom. So,
yes.
That had to make the album. And then right next to it, man, that fox. Yo,
I see him.
Yo, that fox is like, you know, when you know, we were looking at one of my paintings once, and you were commenting on the eyes in my work, and you were like, and you said, yo, it's coming to get you. And I always remembered that, and I was like, you know what, because I heard fox chase, it blew my mind. I was like, the fox has to be really special. I got to tuck it in like it's getting ready to like really pounce and like get at it. And so I'm really happy with that detail, that one detail, because it's you know, you have the owl's really stoic up there, you know, on the shoulder, but then you got that fox down there, and it's like right down in there. And so I just you know, I love every track is represented in the artwork, from the cover to the interior. So I don't know if AD, do you have the cover interior? You guys want to reveal that, or you want to wait? Or
I have the back and the front.
Okay.
I don't have the inside.
Okay, well, hold on that. If you have the back, maybe we could show them the back, or
the back is up right now.
Oh, it is. I can't see it, so you'll have to forgive me for that. But I know it again. And you know, in the inlay, the sun is at high noon, and on the back of the track, it's like sunset. You know, it's like the full plethora of the age of the day. You know, and so I just wanted to really.
What's that? A raccoon?
Where?
And where is?
Oh, it looks like another animal. And
I'm zoomed in behind the water.
Yeah, behind the water. It looks like a
by the sunlight. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that's sunlight. That's the sunlight. You know,
Beautiful.
that's the sunlight. But I
like
wanted
it shape
to,
something. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? But that's like staring
like
at
a tiger
clouds.
almost. Yeah. Staring at clouds.
Exactly. Exactly. And I wanted to keep that I wanted to keep room for interpretation. It's really layered. It's very intricate. Again, it's all oil paint. So this is kind of classical rendering. There weren't any computers used in the making of this, which is fine. It's just another way, you know, it's just more like, you know, writing with a pen and a pad, if you will.
Right.
This is also
You know,
why
it's just a different way.
the vinyl and the CDs are gonna go fast because these are collector's items. It's you're buying. You're not just buying a CD. You're buying artwork.
Should we start putting up the pre-orders soon?
Sure.
Yeah, and we have all that on schedule. Everything's ready to go. It's gonna be available very soon. And again, I'd love to hear your take on some of the songs. You know, that would be interesting to me because I've got to hear a lot of them, but I haven't heard all of them. And, you know, I don't know. Maybe you want to wait, but I'm just, you know, I'm highly anticipating it. You know, the audio as much as the visual.
Seasons. Oh man, Into the Far. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit on them, man. I mean, Summer Mushrooms. We played Summer Mushrooms and Flowers. Bee song, bird song. That's one. Bird song is one of my favorite because I always looked at birds, and I kept seeing a lot of birds, man. Especially, I don't know why I keep seeing big ravens and big hawks.
Wow.
Hawks. Remember the owl?
And the owl.
Yes.
Yeah, we saw the owl. Yeah, we saw the owl. And
that's the track too.
Yeah. And Seasons, God's Nature feature. God's Nature featuring Solo Jim.
Yeah, and that's the title of the painting for the inset of the album, which also has gnome. It has a gnome in it, and so I was able to get the gnome represented in there. That was very interesting.
Right,
and,
the gnome is
the gnome is there, and killer whales. You know, killer whales. I got the killer whale. I had never painted a killer whale, and I got the killer whale in there. So that was very interesting. You know, I thought about the episode on Alaska when you took your trip to Alaska, and I was like thinking of some of the video footage you took with the indigenous people, and that fed into some of the ideas in the visuals of the inset. I mean, there's just so much. I was glad I was able to go that way, and I kind of feel like listening to AD talking about his production went. You know, it's like I'm excited like that. Yeah, it's just so nice to be with a team that like you guys, where you're just in a flow, you know, it's just a flow, and you put your trust in me. And I really respect you for that. You know, you gave me room to really move around, and it made all the difference, Priest. I mean, it was just a pleasure. It's just absolute pleasure.
Man, well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot a video for Gnome. We definitely gotta shoot a video, live video for that one, man. That'd be dope, man.
Yeah, the hardest part,
Seasons,
I think, is choosing what your videos would be, because you have so many songs that can become videos.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah, Seasons. Zach, is hard. It's hard.
That's the hard part.
I'm looking at Gnome and Seasons. I've been wanting to shoot Seasons though. Seasons is more, you know, okay with that. That's Mark Buddha, and Gnome is Cover Boy, right? Yeah. Yep. So it's fire. It's gonna be crazy.
You could do an animation for literally every single track.
Yeah. Well, we'll play one today, like maybe. We'll play one something from the album or something like that.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Fox Chase, I mean, I haven't heard Fox Trap. but you know, it's what it is.
I can send him if you want. I can send him.
Yeah,
definitely.
But you just have to be careful not to leak it.
Yeah, he won't.
Oh, I won't leak it. I won't leak it. You know, I want to go back to the vision. Is the cover still up? Is the front cover still up? Because my mind's all over the place. But I want to go to that detail with the ants. You know, because they're in unison. They're in unison. They're in alignment, and they're carrying their leaves. They're doing their work. But if you look at that one leaf, you know, it's in the W. It has the Killah Priest on it, and it's just like one thing that's interesting for me in that is that, you know, we all know the power of the W, of that symbol. It's just the strongest symbol in hip-hop.
Oh, the ant is holding up the W. That's dope.
That could have been the cover by itself.
That's dope.
Because you go back, you know, and you reference that scripture a lot. You know, consider the ant.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, because that came to me. I was thinking of that scripture. I was thinking about your focus on it. And I was like, what is the most humble creature in this forest? You know, what is who's the hardest working thing? Carrying the heaviest symbol, it's the ant, man. And it just worked out beautifully. That was really a special moment in the creation for that. And then if you go over to the right, you of course see the bee. And the bee's perched up on the flower, and you know there's a lot of symbolism with the sun. You know, the yellows, the orange, the heat. That you know, and so it's all an unfolding, man. It's a blossoming of the mind and the spirit, and I think it's going to accentuate the songs really good. Shout out to Rasul, because I remember when we were doing the walkthrough of the Nature's Course exhibition, he looked over, he said, because we had just met, he said, yo, Priest, this guy definitely listens to Priest, man. Look at these paintings.
He did, Shout out to Soul.
And shout out to Soul. So if you look at, when you guys look at the interior, you'll see the ibis, because I painted the ibis in there. You know, and Rasul, that one was for you. The ibis, I was like, okay, we got to put that in there. So
it's dope.
Yeah, it's all good. Tahuti, it's in there. You know, it's in there. And the ancient, you know, there's a lot in there. And you know, I wanted to bring artwork to hopefully the level of your craftsmanship as well as an MC. I tried, man. I really did my best.
You definitely did, man. I'm so happy with the artwork and everything. Everything. The back is just beautiful, for real.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, man, ladies and gentlemen.
2 weeks. 2 weeks away.
Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We'll start leaking stuff in a minute, man. So I can't wait. I'm excited, man. Fox Chase, Fox Trap.
Yeah, that's right.
When Salo heard Fox Chase, he was like, yo.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That was different.
It's something I wanted to do, man. It's something I wanted to do.
That's beautiful, though.
Yeah, man.
It was amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
May 1st.
Yeah,
May 1st. That's right.
Elliot James said we never got to do the shoe bill. We always talk the shoe bill is very highly on here. Couldn't do the shoe bill. Yeah,
you know, it's interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting, like how it branches off into other regions. I think there'll be other albums that come along. When you guys were talking about the beetle, and then AD was talking about like the ancient scarab beetle. I was like, wow, that's a whole other thing for you, you know. And I just think, you know, this really feels like my pocket, like you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you were the perfect artist for this.
Yeah, it was meant for you.
Thank you.
It was meant for you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, AD, too, because, you know, you originally sparked it when Priest and I were going in on the artwork, and you recommended it, and I just feel so honored. You know, there was an artist, a woman on, a talent MC on song promotions the other day with the drawings, and you guys were discussing the idea of maybe using her work for Merkaba or you know, the Vedic Vape Room. And I was just like, wow, that's so beautiful. You know, it's just like, there's an artist, they're going to find their thing. But Forest is like my pocket. I'm so like honored because, you know, I got to really like shine like this. And you gave me the opportunity, and I really am going to keep thanking you for it over the years.
Man, Vedic Vape Room.
Salute,
yeah,
man.
exactly.
Perfect for spring. It's like a seasonal album.
Yeah. Yes.
The sound of it, the feel of it. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you might have the momentum to launch an album every season.
Yeah, we probably
because with the amount of music you have, that's 4 albums a year.
Yeah, we got to still let the other. What was it? Water Pure. Water Pure is still. What happened was Jordan has that for the winter cafe. So it's the winter.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So we have the summer cafe.
Wow,
And then we have
what a great
winter
idea.
cafe was that's like the other side of summer cafe. So he kind of took that from there. Since he was mixing it was kind of like giving me the beat at doing, and that's where that stuff is.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Jordan. Word.
Wow, that was one of my
was
favorite
awesome.
albums, and also Third Eye in Technicolor.
Yeah,
which
Jordan.
is interesting because if you look at the dragonfly perched on your forehead on the portrait, there's if you zoom in on that, dragonfly. It's like that's the third eye. The third eye is the dragonfly. It's like open, there's like that's what that's about. And it's open, it's there, it's resting. It's just in perfect
Should
balance.
we play Dragonfly while you're showing that? That's one of my favorite animals.
Yeah.
I mean, insects. Well, is it an animal or insect?
Sure, we can play it whenever.
Yeah, I love the dragonfly.
An insect, yeah.
It is an insect, right? Yeah. Dragonfly just got the big helmet like
Yes.
Man. All right, we catch him. We'll catch him, man. Yeah, man. So that's good. Oh, somebody said B.L.'s above. Yo, Cover Boys off the hook. Shout out to Cover Boys. Somebody said the Lord of the Flies.
Cover Boy.
And do the flies. We did the flies where actually flies, every part of it, you got ants, where ants tell you what they do with the fly.
Yeah.
And then it's like
Spider.
Spider is definitely, definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, we shot a video for that, right? Yeah. You used two hoodies. Spider.
Yeah.
Well, I like the
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we did a video for Spider a long time ago. Still got it. Yeah. So we have that.
Amazing.
Yeah, man. So that was it, man. I mean,
I
don't want to leak. So I mean, we have 2 weeks before it come out, so we can do whatever you want, man. If you want to hear something, it's all good. If y'all want to hear something, y'all can make some. Put an insect or animal symbol of what y'all want in the craft room, and then we'll probably play one of those. If y'all see the titles though.
Man, even Fox Chase again would be amazing, like
Fox Chase.
That almost deserves an encore. That deserves an encore.
All right, so we're gonna go with Fox Chase.
In honor of Slick Rick. Rick. Man.
Yeah, he would love it. All right, let's do Fox Chase, man. Fox Chase one time for him. They don't have to wait for this. This is different. I mean, all right, I didn't want to. Let's do Fox Chase. Let's do it. Fox Chase. You can hold up the you can hold up the cover too.
Let me share screen so that he can hear on his end.
Okay. Thank you.
1 second. And now you can also see what I'm showing. Okay.
Somebody put birds. Right. Yeah. They're like the bird song, huh?
The Boyds.
Yeah, that's a great song.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fox Chase, platypus. Somebody put the fox.
Yeah, the fox.
Yo, man.
All right.
Put the exclusive. All right, from the upcoming album, Forest of the Happy Ever After. This is the Fox Chase and its fullness. Well, we're gonna play Foxtrot. We're gonna play Fox Chase for you. It got out of hand. I don't even know how people was gonna take Fox Chase.
They forgot to turn on the electric fence. This makes no sense. I'll grab the hen, you take the chicks. Let's split. There's 4x6, Beretta's on top of the roof. He said, Silver, there's more in the coop. But he said, let's leave all as a group. Just then, all the lights came on. The barn door opened up. They heard the hounds and the foxes were gone. They hit the holes that they dug. Chicken still in their mouth. Popped out and then rolled over in mud. Zigzag through the grass real fast. The fox that was last passed. The alpha fox in the flash. Head towards the night forest and splash. Through the puddles. Keep up the hustle, they use every muscle. Trees they're gonna cut through. Across the wheat perry, the night is airy. But to eat and feed is necessary. Over the branch, through the fog, over that log. Keep running till we hear no dogs. Word up, says the frog. Where y'all headed? Says the hog. Far behind, the farmer's in pursuit. He had a stovepipe hat and size 10 in boots. He said, God nabbit, foxes that got in my coop. Those nincompoops. Then he told his men to shoot. There was an old dying tree. The fox hopped into his root. Fox Chase! Fox Chase! Fox! So catch us if you can. It's that small country life. We eating hundreds of mice. We got your chicken. It's our run for the night. Big ears, bushy tail, the woodsy trail. The fox is split up by the lake and the quail. Hid under the reeds, butterfly cocoon. Saw the native canoe. Water snakes and raccoons. Who was on their hills? Davy Crocker and Daniel Boone. Something about the foxes gave them the willies. Hillbillies didn't do diddly diddly. Bootlegging and moonshine. But the foxes got away. They won this time. Foxes! Give me. Fox chase.
Somebody say you can There you go. Ah, there you go. There you
Amazing.
No, nobody. No, it's not a violin. That's a harmonica. So, yeah. So when I heard that song, when I heard the music, reminds me of foxes, right? It's like the old country in the backyard. So I was like, what else represents a fox? But you're a cover boy, a fox in the backwoods of the old country. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a harmonica. A lot of people like to hunt foxes, and foxes do their hunting. So fox chase.
Amazing.
You're not gonna hear fox trap. But fox trap go even a little better, you know. So
yeah.
They go along.
Wow.
They go along together, man. Shout out to great minds. Somebody said square dance.
Nah, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I know.
Yo, incredible.
It's gonna grow on you. Watch, and people. It's gonna grow. It's definitely something different, but it's always.
The range on this album, like hearing Cloudy, hearing that. Outro, just the snippet of it. Yeah. No, they played it. You played it on the Podcraft on the outro. Like, just I had that going back and forth, just that snippet back and forth, and it was just the visuals that gave was like unbelievable, Priest. And it's like on a whole other area, in a whole other area of the world from Fox Chase. You know what I mean? Cloudy's like in a whole other dimension. You know, this album is like nature. It's powerful. It's like you go through different time settings, it's like not even time, just different settings. It's like beyond time. That's what it is. That's what I tried to aim for with the album, because it's like it's not attached to time.
There you go.
It's just not outside of time.
Outside
of time, man.
Outside of time.
Flow.
Yeah,
man.
It's everything with it, man. We could do one more Birds or something. What would you play, AD? Birds?
Ooh, Birds.
Yeah. Birds is it's real.
Yeah.
I've been seeing Birds all the time. All right, let's do Birds.
Yeah.
Bird song.
Two beautiful birds on a pole high above the curb. Observed till one opened his beak and spoke words. He said, spring is here, summer is near. The other bird said, the leaves are growing, the flowers are showing, I'm aware. That's when a squirrel came down, looked around, and looked up and said, what are you guys talking about up there? One of the birds said, top of the morning. The other bird ignored him and started talking about how human technology polluted the air. He said, it's just not fair. How they use the machines to cut down trees, and they know that we live there. It's words that sound like chirps, echo. The other bird said, breathing deep. Now let go. You smell that moist meadow? The peppers and the sweet corn, the top of carrots. That's when the parrot came down and said, hello. His head was green and his body was yellow. They both stunned. They asked, where did you come from? He said, my owner's cage from out of his window. In the building across the park on the other side of the railroad. Then the bird revealed, I think I've been on the sill. You've been in the cage with that funny looking dog with the red nose. Yes, the owners call him Joe. Well, I think I ought to go. Oh, just so you know, be careful. Last week they just found a couple of dead crows. Okay, so long. Then one of the birds looked down. Look, there go that lady again by herself pushing a baby carriage. Last week I saw her fighting that guy. Guess she couldn't save her marriage. And there goes that man alone again, sitting on the bench throwing bird seeds. I see him every day. I wonder where he stayed. Look, here comes the bees. So much joy in the world. Look, there's that boy and that girl, they holding hands. And there's the kids with the bucket and the plastic shovel molding sand. Woe unto man. Do you think they will ever understand? I don't know. He wants to be royal, searching for oil, drilling big holes in the land, disturbing the plates, causing the earth to quake. Wait, there goes that nice couple with a bunch of kids loading a family van. The dad has beer and a fishing rod. Do you think it's the season for cod? I don't know, he might be going for trout or big mouth bass. Watching it rock, both the birds flock. The kids laugh as it was thrown. The birds said, how ironic. Just think of the logic. They tried to kill us both with one stone.
Cover boy. Exclusive.
Yes.
Wow, man.
Wow.
Wow. It's moving up fast, yo.
Yeah, man.
No doubt. That's
Wow.
the bird and the fox, man. Yo, put some noise up in there. K9, I see you. Oh, man, thank you, Adam.
Yeah, and it's great. The sounds of the animals are throughout the album also. So you're going to hear birds, you're going to hear foxes, you're going to hear whales, you're going to hear tigers, you're going to hear everything.
Man. Yo.
Wow, AD, the production's amazing. Congratulations. The tracks are incredible.
I can't take credit for the productions themselves, but the mixing and mastering.
Yeah, the mixing. Thank you. Yeah, the mixing and mastering
was definitely fun.
I always love hearing you talk about Danny Elfman and your appreciation for his, arrangements and the soundtrack work, and that's just really cool. I appreciate that. I wanted to just throw that out there for a second because it's always good to hear the backstories for inspiration and things like that.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
Absolutely, I love that world. Man. I'm trying to do movie soundtracks.
Yeah, that's just I was thinking of Disney when I did this.
Yeah.
Wow.
You think about, should we play some of Seasons?
Hey, Priest, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Seasons a little bit.
Okay.
This is exciting. It's exciting.
That's the thing, man.
Right. We're all wanting to hear that God nature. Solo Jim. We're all waiting for it, but I know you got to hold it. You got to hold it.
You ready? God nature?
You got to hold it. You
gotta hold it in, right?
You gotta hold it.
You gotta hold it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Seasons?
Yeah,
Seasons.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Seasons.
I got a date with Summer. She said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls. Sky turns purple. Virgo. On the sand with Merlot. Her clothes off. Her skin so soft. It turned cold. Wind from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, thin in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear took some tongue cat, Ollie and horny coat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader.
I can't give him everything, but it's all good. It's only 2 days.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
That was a minute and a half.
Yeah. Wow. Yes.
Elements. Yeah. Somebody
that was a minute and a half preview right there.
Hey, man.
Wow.
Hey,
Yes.
That was by the great Barker Buddha. Shout out to Barker.
So much jazz in there too.
Yeah.
Remind you of the fall. I mean, everything that's had that sound of it, Seasons.
Yeah. All of these tracks are not the usual hip hop beat.
Yeah, cloudy.
Yeah. You got to come
anybody.
to the Blue Note, man. You got to play a show at the Blue Note, man. Yeah.
Let me hear the
That'd be
gnome.
amazing.
Play the gnome since Cover Boy in there. Cover Boy the thing. This
Wow.
is by Cover Boy. This is the gnome.
Man.
Thank you, Ceaseless Wine.
Track 11.
This is my
Yeah,
favorite.
I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this
Yo,
one.
this one's gonna have you feeling like you're in a classy Vegas hotel.
Open your minds, relax.
Summer, fall, winter change into spring. Warm winds came, young and small. Grass is tall, to grains with the membrane, to the big bang. Hurricanes, staring waves, the thick rain. Storms to someone lit flames. Plants off a cliff hang in caves. Graves are hieroglyphs, cuneiforms. Engraved, the day is dawn, the age is bronze. Whether made from an egg or clay, we're still born. With head, arms, and legs from neutrons, electrons, protons. Till our ghosts gone, and life goes goes on and so on and so on. The light shows in the cosmos, the water and ice on our globe, the stars glow. There's pockets of dark holes. We take rockets, there are no cargo. We're just God's souls, eating mushrooms near much lagoons in African huts, Cameroon. Dust from sand dunes like Jacandle beneath the tan moon. Eat with hands and spoon, walk with Campbells, walk in sandals. Take a swim for your health, to find kelp, you find self. Matter of fact, while you in that habitat, find some bladder rat. It helps clean out your blood and clears up cataracts. After you adapt, find sea moss and the right tree barks to make tea broth. Take the leaves off, just leave the root, and squeeze to make beet juice. We have teeth to eat fruit, lips to sip soup. Those from the Neanderthal groups kill meat to produce chicken and goats.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Forest of the happy ever after.
That's dope.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing. Wow.
Goes in.
That was a good beat, cover boy.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fire.
cover boy.
Word. That's
Wow.
Down.
Yo, man.
Come on.
Uh,
Man, shout out to
dope, yo. It's
Charles
gonna be dope.
Matisse says, yo, it's gonna be different, man. It's definitely gonna,
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
dope.
wait.
Mm-hmm.
We sitting on this album and now it's finally coming out and I'm glad. Cover boy, you killed that one. Word, you killed that one. He killed Dragonfly
he
a couple
did.
of joints. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So there you go. You got a little snippet, just a snippet into the
Yes.
forest. Just it's more rubbish to go through.
Yeah.
More
Yeah.
leaves, more flowers,
Yeah.
more
Yes.
beautiful things. You know what I mean?
Indeed. Indeed.
So,
And more artwork. More
artwork.
Sure.
And look
yeah.
at the artwork while you're listening to it, man. It'll
Yeah,
get to
man.
you, man. Word.
Yeah, that's what it's about. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jody. Jody put up the thumb. Yeah. All right. So, yo, man, with that, man, we're gonna let you go. We're gonna
All right.
We're gonna end the show a little bit quicker.
Yes.
Yeah, we want to
That's
thank you for coming through on board.
Thank you, Priest.
Forest
Thank you so
of the
much.
Happy Ever After album cover by
Yes.
John Newsom. Yo,
Yeah,
it's
thank
gonna be
you.
crazy. Yeah, it's
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank you for
coming.
coming
Yo,
through.
thank you for coming.
Thank you, man. Peace.
Yo, peace.
Thank you. Peace.
Peace, brother.
Peace. We'll talk to you soon. Good
All
night,
right.
guys.
Good night. Good night.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace. All right, my brothers.
Nah,
Okay.
man.
Where's Knowledge Born? Let's move on to the music.
Yeah,
man.
Knowledge Born. Go ahead and join now.
Yeah,
Dope,
so
man.
the true cover boy. Yeah, no doubt. Somebody
Yeah,
said this.
man.
Make sure y'all never stop pressing that super chat, man. Send us up and let us know what's good. Let people know we over here. We building. We back today, man. We having coffee. We having tea. We having Thai Jin Yin.
Hi, Jenny.
Yeah,
Taigon.
Yeah, Thai Jin Yin.
Yeah.
We got some,
Just have a K in there, but you know what I mean.
We got some super chats to
Oh,
get
super chats?
to.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get to some super chats.
Yeah.
Shout out to Super Nat.
Well, shout out to John again, man. That was dope.
Fire.
Emotional damage. Yeah. Emotional damage. I see y'all in there. I didn't get to try this. It's called white champagne. Shit. Hey, check out the glasses. Well, I'm chilling with my Versace's on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with my glasses, man. Taking it back.
All right, we got a super chat from Kurt Go Bang. He says, discernment is a beautiful fruit.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hugo Rivera says, I was at the Shaolin Temple last week and I got Tibet booked for June.
Hey.
Wow. That's
We
dope.
had that show.
Good traveling right there.
Yep.
Danny Salinas, $1.99. Said in the birds, flying bird, and with the trees. Shout out to Danny Salinas.
Shout outs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Cap Jones in the building.
Peace.
Yo, K9. Shout out to K9, man. He hollered at me over the week, man. Shout out to that brother, man.
Yeah.
Word.
All right.
Royal Priesthood all day. That's what we do.
All right.
Beautiful art.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we ready?
This is the part of the show that we call song promotions.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey. Keep it up. Man.
Song promotions.
Yeah. Alright. Yo, those tracks get stuck in your head, man.
Yeah, man.
They get stuck. We got Knowledge joining right now.
Okay. Yo, I just want to say this real quick, yo.
Go for it.
You know, I was talking a lot of stuff about that play-in, the NBA play-in. I'm just gonna say it right now. Your boy did good just today.
Oh,
my bets.
Oh yeah. Yeah, some money.
I'm a revolt what I just said.
Hey, shut up.
You retract your previous statement?
Yep.
Oh shoot!
Wow.
Shallow came off.
Yeah, man.
That's fine.
Manifested that.
Eye to eye. What's up, eye to eye?
Eye to eye says salute all artists.
Hey. Shout out to eye to eye in the building.
Shout outs.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Knowledge born.
Knowledge born. Peace.
Peace to the gods, man.
Peace.
Iron Skull.
Peace.
Coach Solo Jim. Architect
Yes.
D.
Indeed.
If I can't physically be there, I need to be involved in this album breakdown. The art breakdown within itself took me to another, 36 chambers. You understand what I'm saying? Like the amount of work and the time and the detail, and the specificity. Like a man came with the whole mitochondrial DNA.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With the whole mitochondrial DNA, like, so he wanted to ensure that the art is there to give it the space and the credence for it to be a discussion piece. They used to call those books that they had on the table like coffee table books. You see what I'm saying? So something you could have, so it's there, and it adds another element to it. You see what I'm saying? Right. So I heard y'all said it was 19 tracks. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Knowledge Born. You see what I'm saying?
Knowledge Born, yeah. 19 tracks. Yeah, that's Knowledge Born right there. Yeah, indeed. Everything synchronized. Everything.
And I heard the extreme effects of the math. You see what I'm saying? So he was like, he's right there. On the 30th, that's my older brother's birthday. You see what I'm saying? That's a Taurus, like Zodiac. You see what I'm saying? So look at the synchronicity in regards to the minds that exist, around these things that are being, created and crafted. So he said from that to you see what I'm saying? That Leo in that space of the extreme summer. So the spring right there, summer, Mayday, like all of that. All of it in its elements. You see what I'm saying? So an ode to the elements, an ode to nature, an ode to our nature, and the need to return back to nature in the space and the story. Like we don't hear a saga that happened today. You see what I'm saying? From beginning to end. You see what I'm saying? Y'all came on with the anime. You see what I'm saying? Y'all came on with the anime, came through with the stories, and the shallow gems. You see what I'm saying? So shallow gem, let the shallow men speak today. You see what I'm saying? So you get the wisdom of the stages. I share the wisdom of the stages today. Bringing it all on how that God form. It's one of those books called The Phonetic Fingerprints of the Gods. You see what I'm saying? So Priest gave us the phonetic fingerprint of the gods with that could inspire one to use not the real technology. You see what I'm saying? So everything is natural, back to the mind. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna take this paintbrush and do this. I'm not gonna use, this artificial space. I'm going to use something real because this is so real and it's so necessary in this space of synchronicity of returning back to what's real. You know what I'm saying? Like spring equinox, summer solstice, all these things all together. And I heard the tracks, the sights and the sounds of the tracks are so alluring. They're alluring.
Yeah.
I'm saying that it was different.
Right.
I would posit that you change different when necessary. because you wouldn't have channeled it if it wasn't necessary for this particular time. Everything looks like it's collapsing. You know, it's an old guard. You know, I heard him make reference to the old priest versus the new priest. You see what I'm saying? Like, so all of this synchronicity is very necessary in regards to, you know, the changing of the guard. You know, the head becoming the tail and the tail becoming the head.
Yo,
that's what's up.
That's
give a quick recap.
That's right.
That's a great recap.
All right.
Recap.
So let's get into it.
Capstone.
This first submission is from False Doctrine Killah from South Central LA.
Okay.
He's a newcomer to the song promotion segment.
All right.
Name of the song is Texas Rattlesnake. Texas Rattlesnake.
Okay.
Produced by Arza from the EP The Wrath to Come.
Arza.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from the west side of South Central Los Angeles, this is The Wrath to Come, brought to you by the False Doctrine Killah. My integrity intact like Sting prior to Wolfpack. I am the proof that a cool cat who rap the boom bap or push your roof back. Hey, who that killer? My last name straight to the point. Catch me at your favorite mega church, case in the joint. Like, is y'all go pass or fail? Malachi, I know the passage well. Pastors mad as hell, say I tattletale. Your first lady, blowing kisses. Said I'm handsome, well, I'm not a wife beater, but I stiffed on your Jezebel.
Since you're a womanizer, I ain't gonna hurt you, I'm gonna knock you out in the name of Jesus, I promise you.
I'm compelled, got the passion still. First I sharpen steel, then I skin at will. That's a savage skill. So chill, for I have to kill. As a youngin', we had chores. Now I'm taking out the trash for real. My style got the classic feel. Just like the black Chevelle. Poppies in a field full of daffodils. Who want these passed down ratchet rounds from recycled plastic? Cause I'm handing out hand-me-downs. It's rubber grips when the magnum busts. You better stand with us if you brave and not pusillanimous. The papacy getting paid per seat, per se. Mon ami, magnifique, you leak, puree. Skin your scalp, take your toupee. I went from flat top to 2 braids. The mascot with 2 Ks. You getting hit with the signature too, but only signed up for the finishing move. I know that gotta suck. I'm about to dump. I bet that 12 gauge out the trunk will lean you like the Steiner recliner. That big papa pump. It's the people's champ. You hear the chants. Me and Diamond Dallas on the same page. We let it bang. This the verdict on thieving verdict. Guilty for certain. Jehovah ain't witnessed not one decent sermon. Be a Berean. Don't be falling for the okie doke. Talking about you filled with the Holy Ghost. It's time I live up to my last name. Cash came quick for these pastors. It's in the fast lane. German engineering, that's premium in my gas tank. I drive by, mask down and paint up your whips through the window. I leave your glass stain. Your theme music when that glass breaks. We in the last days. My motivation is my past pain. Bright days turn to stormy nights. It's holy smoke with these cowards for Christ, and it's only right. I chip in on your cheap coffin. You got a heart made of stone that's colder than Steve Austin. My lyrics toss them like flashbangs marked by the masked man. I put your reverend in a trash can. DOA, you pay for your penalties. Quick, fast, the metal beat to skip past the pleasantries. I instill fear, and prosperity preachers get the pile driver right on a steel chair. Manipulation is the path he takes. Talk that motivation, then they pass the plate. Preacher stacking chatty patty cake. My machete, take the head off a rattlesnake. Look, y'all, I'm out here making Texas toast. My machete, take the head off a rattlesnake. Folks stop killer, I let them know right out the door. My machete, take the head off a rattlesnake.
Yo, it's Bracket. You already know what the vibes is. It's the game. And that you about to hear right now, Brazy, trust me.
Yo, he had the game in that right there at the end.
That was game?
He said that was the game.
Oh, man.
Sound like him too. Wow. Yo, that was False Doctrine Killah. Name of the track was Texas Rattlesnake from South Central LA, produced by Arza. No, My bad. Arza from the EP, The Wrath to Come. My bad. My eyes messed up. Yeah. That was fire, yo. Good production. It was hot. Well, I don't know what else to say. That was great.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, flow was hot. It was smooth. I like it a lot. Ain't gonna lie. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was dope, though. I ain't gonna lie. It was dope. It was fire.
Hard,
what was his name again?
Yo, False Doctrine KILLA.
False Doctrine KILLA. This is his first time?
First time submitting. Yeah, he submitted more, too. We got more of him to play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's going to make us remember the name. All right, cool.
For real.
He's straight. I mean, what could you say when he's just getting on the mic and just letting it go? Just letting it go, man. He just let us know in that first song that he's here as a spitter. He's here to stay. Word.
What up, Knowledge? You be on camera today, Knowledge, or?
Oh yeah, I'm in the building. Hold on, I tried to get my stuff together. Party.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was it. That's a hellified way to start off the song promotion segment like this, with everything that was discussed and understanding of the sciences and the space. Like that's exactly what you needed to know that there's still courage in hip hop. Like everybody in the sellout. You see what I'm saying? Everybody not running away this way, that way. Like, nah, they're going to challenge the order of the day and what's going on. And he did it so fly. And he added some spiritual elements and some wrestling elements. Like, come on. How do you do that? Like, how do you know what I'm saying? He did it and it was funky and it was fly and it was bold. So I'm anxious to see, what else he submits. If he said he has more today. So False Doctrine KILLA. Like that's how you God walk something. They say dog walk. We ain't dealing with the dog walk. That's how you God walk something right there. You see what I'm saying?
I already got people asking for links to him.
Yeah, he walked that down.
Yeah.
He has an Instagram.
I want to hear him and Cap on something.
Yeah.
I want to hear him and Cap on something.
That's the way you set it off. He just let us know, listen, man, I'm here to stay. I'm a spitter.
Yeah.
Word. That song was hard.
For real. So for people already asking in the chat, his Instagram is st.albert. And the links will obviously be in the description for y'all at home. So you can just go to the description after the show. But Instagram, st.albert. Okay. Let's go to the next one he submitted. This next track is also by False Doctrine KILLA. It's called Scorpion Voice. Let's go.
Like that. Rattlesnake.
Okay.
Choose your destiny. Scorpion.
I got a bullet for a preacher preaching all these lies. When I catch you, homie, it's on side.
Scorpion voice. Get over here. Scorpion voice. Get over here.
Switch sides on the most high. It's only right that they all must die. Scorpion voice. Get over here. Scorpion voice. Now I done came a long way from the west to meet ya, to have a face-to-face with the smiling preacher. Let me go first about the things you did, and then you can share your thoughts once I split your wig. Say hi to my Glock and goodbye like a stop. I got 66 shots for this sly little fox. I guide you or not. My tie's like a knot. Get mocked like pine, so put your soul in a pine box. I used to hit the ground doing push-ups crazy. I'll put you underground, make you push up daisies. That's facts, they think it's just rap till another one bites the dust, and that's that. It's another one. Get slaughtered in your own living quarters. I give the order, show a fraud the face of horror. Bow, tangle down, I do them foul. All the preachers round is theologically sound. Hear ye, false prophets, you are marked for death. So when I see you now, I'm on your head.
Scorpion voice. Get over here. Scorpion voice. Get over here.
You a lie, you a cheat, you disguise your deceit. Not surprised you survive, cause you thrive off the weak.
Scorpion voice. Get over here. Scorpion voice. Get over here.
Hey, Kenneth Dopehead, yeah, he probably the oldest, the first to get finished out the grudgy opponents. You get stretched, then next it's a coffin. Arm, I reach long, I touch you like Dowsum. If he got backup, better douse him. Hey, once I hit him with this yoga flame, y'all better douse him. These fists of fury, broken most teeth. Connect with your chin, all you hear is worst uppercut of your life. Hard not to get impaled when you fall into a pit full of spikes. Cause from what I observed, your sermon's absurd. So it's off with his head now. Any last words? Nah, say it with your chest like you're supposed to. Here, come a little closer. Come here! Huh? Nah, baptized for what? Who told these wolves to flee from the rat to come? I got a bullet for a preacher preaching all these lies. When I catch you, homie, it's on size.
Scorpion voice, get over here. Scorpion voice, get over here.
Switch sides on the most high. It's only right that they all must die. Scorpion voice, get over here. Scorpion voice.
Scorpion wins. Flawless victory. Fatality. Outstanding. Well done. Superb.
Yeah.
You weak, pathetic fool.
It's nice to hear some fresh West Coast music. You know what I mean? Like that vibe is so West Coast, and I love it. And it sounds good. Good mix, good master. That's fire. That's in the whip. And you know what? I got, I'm gonna speak for Men Kempera too. I know Men Kempera would like that too.
Yeah.
That's definitely in Menk's whip. I know he would like that. Real, what you think?
Yo, listen, as an MK fan, he
Yeah.
killed that.
Scorpion
He
voice.
killed that. First of all, Scorpion's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
That's actually a fact. So, you know what I mean? Like it was dope. It was calling out your challenges. It was dope. Like it was fire. Like when I hear it, it was dope. You know what I mean? Like as an MK fan, that was perfect. Like if I was playing Mortal Kombat, that has to be in the background. Yep.
Man, once again, we got another MC on our hands. Everything he came with is just fire. He knows what he want to do, and he's almost like a battle rapper. He reminds me of somebody from like from the 90s or something like. I don't know, something from the like like an MC when they took it serious. So it's like, yo,
It's that West Coast, man.
dope. Yeah,
Fire.
exactly. Word.
Nice. Knowledge.
This was the fly change-up.
Yeah.
You know, that versatility. You see what I'm saying? He got weapons in his arsenal.
Yeah.
So this one was like one of them arcade, we say when them chains to go to the arcade type of situation right here. And you get done in an arcade, man. You either you go get some more money or you gotta fight. It's one way or another. So he found a way to meld that time together in a space, and he had like a Cypress Hill kind of sound. So it was true West Coast vintage kind of flow, Lowrider meets Marvel Capcom type situation. You see what I'm saying? And then he had the NES. So if you had the video game, you see, the creator come on the screen with the toasty, you know what I'm saying? And you hit that Sabat, one of those cats, something like that. You see what I'm saying? So he did it. He did it up. Appreciate that. That was good.
What character do you use on Mortal Kombat? Knowledge.
Chang Sung, man.
I mean, I was kind of versatile. You see what I'm saying? I was kind of versatile. When I first started, it was Liu Kang, because Liu Kang had the easiest fatality. You see what I'm saying? But Scorpion grew on me.
He's the most famous.
Could teleport. He wasn't like, he wasn't like Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero had to joint with you on the ground. To freeze you, but that was kind of whack. But
I like all the new guys. Yeah.
What about you, Priest?
Kinetic. I like what else? Sunshine, right?
Shang Tsung.
Shang Tsung.
Oh, really?
And then and then what's my other cat?
Kenshi. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Yeah. Kenshi. Yeah, user Kenshi. User. I remember that one.
I started out with Liu Kang.
I
started with Liu Kang because it was just the will kick. And it was just like, how you not gonna play Mortal Kombat and I go for him. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Okay.
Then I Shang Tsung. I got a little evil in terms of Shang Tsung.
Yeah.
And then I went to Kinetic. What's his name?
Kenshi. Yeah.
The dude that's blindfolded.
Yeah.
I always wanted to see his fatality.
His fatalities are sick.
But now you can just see him. But when we played that, y'all was blowing me away. I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
We could play them later.
I was always
14 coming out, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I like
one?
10. I like Mortal Kombat 10. That was my favorite.
Kenshi.
Yo, my character is Kung Lao.
Oh yeah,
That's my dude.
You got
I
it.
mastered Kung Lao. Yeah. Only because he was able to throw. Like I would use the saw variation, and he would throw the saw on the floor, and it would spin. I would have him move forward and let the saw come behind.
Yeah.
I figured out how to do that. So the saw would go forward,
and you could direct the hat too.
Direct the hat. You know what I mean? And then I would.
And he had like the little teleport where he can kick up. Yeah, so
I would frustrate the hell out of the players because you know how you can hear their voice.
Yeah.
I had this one dude get so mad, and he would yell and he'd be like, "Stop doing the same moves," because I was doing the same moves.
Dude got you there.
And his hat to cut you in half. You know
That's crazy.
I had some people rage quit on me a few times.
Oh yeah,
rage quit.
Oh.
But they just get so mad, you know what I'm saying?
Raider was a god.
Yeah. Nah, that's crazy, yo. I was always a Scorpion. Kung Lao too. Yeah, Kung Lao is Scorpion.
Over here.
I was really I got versatile as I got
katana?
older. Katana, nah. I mean, actually, not bad at katana. I'm not bad with katana. I could Sonya Blade. I rather Sonya Blade though.
Damn.
Yeah, I rather Sonya Blade. She was nasty.
Yeah.
No,
she was an FBI.
Yes.
She had the gun. She used to work with who's a Hollywood star?
Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage. Yeah.
And then his sister came on board too.
Nah, his daughter. Cassie. Yeah,
Cassie Cage.
Cassie Cage. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's a new one. Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 10. That was my favorite.
Yeah.
And somehow Sonya Blade has something to do with Jax.
Yeah, Jax. Yeah,
Jax was that man.
Boxer.
Oh, Kano.
Kano.
Nasty with Kano.
They was a fugitive. Kano was the fugitive.
Yeah.
Sonya Blade then was after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
there's a rapper named Sonya Blade too. Remember her?
We could talk about Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, we could. We could
go do Mortal Kombat. We could do a whole segment on Mortal Kombat. That's my favorite game.
All day.
Yeah, we could go on there.
Scorpion voice. Get over here.
Yeah,
all right,
that was hard. Thank you, man, for that. You brought us back.
We got 2 more submissions by False Doctrine Killah.
He's here to stay.
He's killing
it. And he in the West?
He's South Central.
Hey.
Okay.
All right, this next one's called Hands on My Bible.
Oh, man, I love it.
Produced by Arza, featuring Kipple. I hope I said that right. Here we go.
Oh, hello, kiddies.
Dwellers of the 9-5, baby.
What I got in my hand cocked. Who wanna sign signature? They all rhyme similar. It's Mr. Spine Tingler. Snapping fibulas of ministers who sly and sinister. Scripture twisters, you don't fit the Christian criteria. I played a part with no stage fright. Fishing, catching great whites. Committing brazen acts in broad daylight. The man who blam hecklers, I'll knock you out the park with this bat. And then it's Denny's for that Grand Slam breakfast. Packing something lethal, ransacking your cathedral. Exorcist, I make the heads twist of those who practice evil. Decapitate these actors, won't be no cast for the sequel. And I'm claiming self-defense, so if I clap you, it's legal. I don't need no applause, I'm knee-deep in a cause of Paul. At these preachers that keep teaching them false. You frauds, I keep it handy on the waist like a fanny pack. Walking with the stick like I'm handicapped. No need to second guess. The second death is what awaits you. Greet the special guest. Then in a second, meet your maker. We can make a bet. I'll make a mess of what you pray to. Read the labels. Making idols could be fatal. Now I done learned a lot from the pain and the sorrow. You're here, then you're gone. We ain't promised tomorrow. I walk with my hands on the Bible. Yeah, I'm walking with my hands on the Bible. Hey, and Papa was teach me to be a man. But mama did her best and it made me who I am. Now I walk with my hands on the Bible. Yeah, I'm walking with my hands on the Bible.
What I got in my hand, huh? Just serrated, I'm scripture bladed till it's engraved like a picture framing a lifted savior. Graving images, flipping pages, my scripture wages like a pistol waving. My spirit gauges, It's FDK every day, all day to the day I die. I'm creeping through your sect with a 6 bang and sanctify. Cannon, 6 clap on that Calvinism, claiming vibe in the middle of preaching that gospel Baptist banging that 89. Hey, I ain't never one to call shot. Step outside and run him off the block for the price of my die. Popped off the Glock, killing Christ crucified, cross off the ops. Cops, killer born sinner, get locked in a prison like Paul. Till his head chop, sipping that venom, I'm on fire. Finna get hostile till I get shot. Die, militant mind, died twice, born again, double damn. Finna get locked by the Lord of the gospel, no pause. Pop that clip in the Minnesota cycle, die. 6 cannon, come bang with the cannon, get clapped by the cannon. Hit him with a full clip, woke killer, listen to them women at the pulpit.
Now I done learned a lot from the pain and the sorrow. You're here, then you're gone. We ain't promised tomorrow. I walk with my hands on the Bible.
He making it hard.
Yeah, I'm walking with my hands on the Bible. Hey, and Papa was around to teach me to be a man. But Mama did her best and it made me who I am. Now I walk with my hands on the Bible. Yeah, I'm walking with my hands on the Bible.
Yo, he making it hard.
That's hard.
He just sealed up Wednesday unless somebody can break through. He put stamps on
West Coast
Wednesday.
Wednesday. That shit hard.
Yeah.
Walking with my hands on the Bible.
That was harder than the first two. The first two was dope. That was hard. That flow at the end.
Man, I like it. I don't know what else to say. I like it. A good feel, good recording. It's in the whip. What you think?
Yo,
in the whip.
It was fire. I ain't gonna lie. It was definitely fire. It's almost like I hear two things. It's like he's challenging and he's acknowledging. So it was dope. It was hard. It was fire. I don't know if you called it. I think the hands is a deeper saying. It was deep. I ain't gonna lie. That was fire though. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, he just right there is like he's like solidified himself up in here, and it's like with that one right there, he switched flows on it, letting us know that he can go further and deeper. And listen, that concept was dope. The concept was dope. We're fire on that.
Knowledge, you got better lighting going on now. That looks good.
Killing it.
That's good lighting right there.
Yeah, this track, man. My man put a whole saga together. He did a John Wick on it.
Part 1, 2, and 3. Yep, you right.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, man. Like, and each one is kind of layered.
Yeah,
it's almost like he had a preview. I told you the song promotions always find a way to narrate the build that was going on.
Yeah.
So from one stage to
on
another, yeah, that was ill. That was definitely ill. I appreciate it. And what I appreciated very much so was the hunger. Y'all heard the hunger in the voice?
Yeah.
It's different. Like, you don't hear that nowadays. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh, yeah. Like, oh.
It's gangster.
I gotta step my shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
West Coast deck over here. You see what I'm saying? West Coast deck. Like,
exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yo, that was fire.
That was dope.
You still got one more, right?
Yeah, one more.
Yeah,
right?
you got one more.
Yo.
You ready?
Oh shit, he got a whole job.
Introduce him.
He
right.
brought 4, yo.
Part 4.
I see why.
Okay. This one again.
Wednesday lockdown.
False Doctrine KILLA.
False Doctrine KILLA. That's an ill name.
Name of the song is In Jesus' Name.
And then all of it. I love it. Oh man, it's awesome. Word.
This one is produced by Doctrinal. Cuts by DJ Swab. Here we go.
Purified water.
Triune, true vine connoisseur. Just what you expected from a Christian. I'm not. I heard the gospel as a gangster rapper from the first pastor I was cool with, till he put his wifey in the pool pit. Talk about your loose lips. They crash whips and sink cruise ships. He let that broadcast him like a news clip. If dancing with the devil in your plans, the weapons on demand. Yo, I'm like Logan with the medal in my hands. The fella with the mask, entering your mask. He let it blam, you'll be level with the land. If your doctrine is a sin to God, then I'm sliding through your synagogue. I up the sig, you get sent to God. For preaching radical, these 66 shots will splat you. Catch you while you taking a sabbatical. Preaching for the bucks. When I see you, I'm a bust. If you a witness, don't even interrupt. Bullets flying in a flurry, in a hurry, real abrupt. In a rush, I'll leave them in the dust. In Jesus' name, in Jesus' name, I'm bringing pain. I'm bringing pain. In Jesus' name, I'm bringing pain to any land. In Jesus' name, I'm bringing pain to any lane. Bringing shame in Jesus' name. Leave them laying lame for bringing shame. I called them out and let it ring, but your man ain't answer. I'm the man they after. They rap, but they pen game cancer. Brand name pastors passing, taking shots like tequila. Not a killer, catching bodies like reggae dances. Be careful what you ask for. I'm Jim Duggan with the hacksaw, sending crash dummies on a crash course. Reppin' God, son, I got myself a gun. Interchangeable triggers turn 4 pounds to 1. If the beast is among ya, he get a tall glass of bleach and ammonia. Deceased, he a goner, gun owner. Hollows follow you, funds over. I turn Farrakhan to an honorable blood donor. I broke down the scriptures in the Strong's Concordance. Now run up, get your squad bombarded. Come in. It's the vigilante Christian, blessed and I'm gifted. Nice as Ned Flanders from the Simpsons. In Jesus' name, in Jesus' name, I'm bringing pain. I'm bringing pain. In Jesus' name, I'm bringing pain to any land. In Jesus' name, I'm bringing pain to any lane. Bringing shame in Jesus' name. Leave them laying lame for bringing shame to Jesus' name.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but Jesus was not crucified on a Gucci cross.
Gucci cross.
Oh my God.
Yo. Fire. Yo, it's always good to hear some turntablism, man. That's what that's an element of hip hop in itself. And it's great to hear some turntables. That was straight fire. I loved it. What you think?
Yo, he destroyed it. He destroyed each one too. Like, I ain't gonna lie. That was, yo, I don't got much to say now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna throw that to you right there.
Let me get that ball. Let me get that ball.
Speechless.
That was dope.
Yeah,
that was dope.
He's a dope MC. Let me just get that out now. He's not going nowhere. He's a dope MC. That was the concepts he got is crazy because he's definitely, and you would know that my name is the Lord. That's all he needs. This kid is a rap. He's definitely he's horrorcore mixed with all type of crazy lyric. Yo, it's fire. That's all I gotta say. I was born.
God consciousness still wins, man. God consciousness still wins. We don't have that without Sons of Men. We don't have that without Straight Bitches. We don't have that.
Yes.
Stand bold. You see what I'm saying? Like to stand boldly and to challenge. Like, yo, I'm standing on my square. You standing on yours? All right, let's go.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So false doctrine killer. It has a double and triple entendre kind of feel to it. You see what I'm saying? So I'm hearing all the, I can do anything that y'all are doing.
Yep.
You're doing it like this. You know? So it's like, hey, I'm rolling with Jesus, fam. Like, you understand? Like, what? like there's no mistaking that. You see what I'm saying? So how he got it and then, you know, how he's moving with it and how he's living with it. I think that's remarkable. It's remarkable.
Nice.
Crowd of dogs music.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Very fire.
Yeah, that's fire.
Wow.
He in there.
All right, let's go. Next now, we've got a submission here from Lord Olo from Seattle.
Hey.
Name of the song is Look Up Higher and You'll See It. Produced by AJ Suede, video by Christ Koopa. Here we go.
But was poor Subway, to us was gourmet. Free bread truck had us moving like pigeons. Where you think I learned to fly at, nigga, from my environment. Hit the sky 1,000 times, soaring past my climax. Keep it real with me, I ain't asking picture perfect, nigga. Be still with me, photosynthesis. Your chrono trigger only after I ended my sentences. Command and conquer, I demanded proper. And the offering starting sound like a sacrifice. Rituals to peek into the afterlife while I'm chasing afterlife. Fast as strip man to strike, still missed it. SpongeBob in the metro buying candy like break it down to millions, a piece of feed a whole village. Maybe not your niggas, power kinda strange. Piss in the grass, something small enough for swear rain. I don't use more than my brain, so I work smart. Hard work is yard work. Cutting grass with scissors, nothing ass in my system. Niggas drag, niggas sisters, niggas that, niggas bitches. Straight hoes in the middle like K-Fold. Neutrality angle-less. Ain't no angels to persuade if I'm living dangerous. Thank me now, I take a bow cause I'm worth it. Earth me modest, but the Lord here is perfect. Eyes up, perfect. Eyes up, perfect. Eyes up, perfect. Eyes up. Eyes up, eyes up, wise up, eyes up. I don't just lead and feed the spirit. You can see it, you can fear it, you can keep it, you can hear it. I'm just a euphemism for do it different. In tune with my blues, let it suit me in rhythm when I'm on mine. Late to yours, but on time. Apparently no cosigns. Small family of close minds, not closed-minded. I'm the only brand on my clothes, mind you. Hard to find elsewhere. Ohio, but the city ain't a lot of farm here. No corn on my block, LeBron James on my socks. Or maybe not. Came from the projects. Whole experiments. Who gon' make a change? Who gon' fault the experience? We got EXP share over here. Just listen what lies I gotta iterate. Make up like I'm in your face. Fitbit fabrication, that's the way I'm the least creative. I edit stories too frequent to fake it. And that's however you wanna take it. Eyes up. Dang it. Eyes up. Eyes up. Dang it. Wise up. Eyes up. You lying now, little nigga, the time's up. Give one plug, nigga, to fuck with niggas who don't give a fuck. If niggas is going up, them niggas is stuck in the same brain pattern and it can't matter. We don't fuck with niggas with no gray matter. It's like I'm painting all over this shit. Niggas all over your shit, goddamn. I mean, I gosh dang it, I gosh darn.
Nice. That's some positive music right there. Very uplifting, very optimistic.
Yep.
Good sound with that choir going on, and great job with the video. It's nice to see that sky. You know what I mean? I remember him submitting another song before also.
Yeah, me
I think
too.
it was last week. Right? That's cool. It's I like that he has this look with the mask because that makes him more memorable.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? Like people are gonna recognize him, see him, and like that's part of his, his brand, so to speak. So that's really cool. Sounds good and cool video.
Yeah.
What you
Yeah.
think?
Definitely enjoyed the video. Definitely was a vibe. You know what I mean? It was cool. It was calm. Like I felt very, very at peace. I felt very smooth. It was a fun. He was having fun too in the video too. It was like something that I was like, yeah, he was playing around in the song. You know what I mean? It was definitely dope. It was cool. He was enjoying himself. That was a dope song.
And Priest can hear the music, just so y'all know.
Yeah, he's in the background.
I've got. Yeah, Priest said that he remembers him from last time, and that he can definitely rap, and it sounds good. It sounds dope.
Yeah, he liked it a lot. Could they hear that? Got a low voice, but they got ranges now.
Yeah, I got a noise gate that we can't notice, but there's a noise gate happening, so they may not be able to hear him over there, but-
Yeah, the way he just sounds, I feel like they could hear that. But
yeah, we can hear him through the mic, but they really can't.
They heard it.
Yeah, I think that was ill. I seen him on Pac-Man. You understand what I'm saying? I seen him on Pac-Man. You know, Killah Priest would have went off. You seen him on the Pac-Man game. You see him? So It's all of the sights and the sounds of the boardwalk, walk too. So the visuals is there. You there on the beach, you got the boardwalk stuff going on. You have the, as AD mentioned, with the production is uplifting. Then you hear him lyrically, but then you hear the versatility of the Midwest. It's called the Midwest for a reason, because you can hear Twister, you can hear Bone, you can hear all of those influences, but you could also hear like Guilty Simpson, So all of these things come out of the Midwest. So it's right there between the East and the West, literally. So you hear all of the sound influences that's right there together.
Dope. All right. Let's go next. Now we got Aurora Borealis from the holy city of New York. He has a song here called Royal Priesthood, produced by Illuminati Neurosist. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, New York is a holy city, right?
Here we go. I mean, he submitted a Priest track. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Priest was like, it sounds familiar.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Aurora Borealis is a DJ, so technically that was DJing. You're playing someone else's track, so that worked out. That was cool. Thanks for submitting that. I actually haven't even heard that Priest track. There's so many tracks Priest made that I still haven't heard to this day, yo.
You said,
what was that?
Right.
Said 90. It says 19. It says 8 years ago it was uploaded.
It was uploaded 8 years ago.
Oh yeah. It says 2005. Yeah.
That's what it made?
Baby Grand Records.
2005.
That was Royal Priesthood.
Yeah,
Wow.
Royal Priesthood, yeah.
That was dope. Yeah. What'd you think of your dad's track, brother?
I mean, I think that was the first time I heard that one. So I mean,
you too.
I mean, when I first heard it, I was like, "Oh, this is my dad."
Yeah.
Yeah, the old version, right? The younger version, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I think my dad was challenging the new dad. You know what I mean, the older one. He got something for the new priest. You know what I mean? The new priest got something for that. So he's gonna challenge that. That's funny as hell. That was dope though. That was dope hearing him on that. He said 2005.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I was 9 years old.
All right. Knowledge.
How the hell do I get to respond to a Priest track? That's the reason why we are here.
Right.
The thousands of people all around the world, to be able to hear that. So just think about that. That Baby Grand record era, 2005, that was like Lord Jamal's album came out, the 5% album came out at the same time, around the same season. You see what I'm saying? So, for cats thinking like, oh, okay, I'm hearing this stuff now. Like, yeah, no, don't get it twisted. You can still get your ass dusted and destroyed. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't let the high vibes and the 432 hertz fool you. Priest he's still a priest. He's still an assassin lyrically. You know what I'm saying?
And he's a chef
Don't find
too.
out don't find out the hard way.
Man.
A bunch of people found out the hard way. Don't be one of those people.
He's a chef too, because it smells good. I don't know what it is, but it smells good in here. All right, next now. We got a submission from hold on. Cap Jones. Name of the
Cap.
Yep, Cap Jones from The Journey to the Sunrise. Name of the song is called All the Armor in the World. He says, this is an old song with some visuals I cooked up off my Haunted Mansion album. Priest says he's listening.
Yeah, my dad's listening in the background.
He says, peace, royal priesthood, and blessings to the craft.
Peace.
Here we go.
Fresh off a journey, I was headed for the sunrise. Armor on, cause I'll only die one time. And death was had, reincarnated flesh. I was born again, now I wonder endlessness. And then a butterfly landed on my shoulder. Danced as she flew, a spectacle to the beholder. Delicate and at the same time bolder than anything I'd ever seen before. I adored the way she moved and floated through the universe with such ease. Laughter sat upon a trapeze. With promise in her eyes, I realized that she was with me, and the beats in my heart reacted swiftly, like a climber to a cliff. I took the risk, believing every word that fell from out her lips. My armor off, and now my body was finally free, and I was sitting next to her atop the trapeze, swinging naturally, wind in our hair. All we had was one another. In the care of our destiny, the best of me would die to meet her needs. Then she asked me if I would stay and work so she could leave and chase the dreams that she had for so long. I trusted all and knew that what we had was so strong. Armor still off, my heart would fight for so long. I wasn't always right, but good intentions never go wrong. At least until I sat alone atop the trapeze. What a cold breeze, not the same as it used to be. I didn't feel free, in fact I was stuck in time, and all I wanted was a sign from that butterfly. I watched the horizon and awaited her return. I kept the fires burning through the night until I learned she landed on a different shoulder, and I was blessed with my armor on the ground and a hole in my chest. The trust I thought we had was merely a mirage. The promise in her eyes was really a facade. The darkness swooped in and all I saw was fog, and I can't find my armor, so I'm forced to get stronger, and I'm swimming alone, my thoughts honed and I'm galvanized. And I have to start another journey towards a sunrise. Through this I've learned that everything is justified, and all the armor in the world can't stop a butterfly.
Yeah, wow, that was really like beautiful. And to hear Cap Jones do some lyricism on a piano and like just be very poetic with it, that was something different. I didn't expect that. That was dope. What y'all think?
Yeah, it was really deep, and it resonated with what we was kind of talking about earlier today too. So it was definitely deep, and I was like, yo, that was great, you know. So the animation too. The animation was great. The animation. I don't know who did the animation.
I don't know.
No, that was that was dope. You know, I ain't gonna lie, that was fire. That was deep.
Yo, the armor can't stop a butterfly. That's right there. That's all you gotta say. It's like it can stop bullets, but it can't stop a butterfly, which is nature. Yo, you gotta give it. Yo, Cap Jones' mind is like he's a poet. It's a real poet. That's
Cap
crazy.
Jones.
That's fire. There it goes.
This was perfect, man. This was, man, like this was a moment. You see what I'm saying? So, as an artist and as a a writer, you kind of put things into motion. You pick up your pen, and your prayer when you write is that somebody hears what you was attempting to impart. So he could be talking about this butterfly as a single butterfly or life experiences, whatever the experiences is, his expectations about him rhyming. You see what I'm saying? His life choices, whatever it was, like he was prepared. It was going to be some battle, but he didn't know how the war was going to affect him. So you could have that whole armor of God on, right? That he's speaking of with that samurai montage. However, the slightest things can affect you, throw you off. You take a loss. You see what I'm saying? You take a loss, and it's only a loss until you learn a lesson, and that lesson becomes a blessing. So he's there with that full coat of armor, and he's prepared for it, but you never know when it's gonna come. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, salute to Cap Joe, man. That was melodic and powerful.
True. All right.
Best.
Let's go. Next now we got a favorite of knowledge in here. Year of the Mosquito, Master of the Universe. From the God Sector.
From the
Tiger.
God Sector. I've seen his gear too. I've seen his gear out there, you know, on some folks, you know, on Instagram and things like that. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So,
Hello, Mosquito.
Grab
Buzz,
some
buzz,
mosquito.
buzz.
Yeah, buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
The name of the song is A Million Suns.
We do not destroy ourselves.
You are now
We do not
listening
destroy
to a Mosquito
ourselves.
production.
If we do not destroy ourselves, we will one day venture to the stars. If we do not destroy ourselves, if we do not destroy ourselves, if we do not destroy ourselves, we will one day venture to the stars. If we do not destroy ourselves, if we do not destroy ourselves, if we do not destroy ourselves, we will one day venture to the stars.
Song is ready for an artist. Good beat. I don't know if he's leasing beats out, or I'm assuming he is, but whoever gets a hold of that beat's gonna have a cool song in their hands. That sounds cool. What y'all
Follow
think?
Jim. Follow Jim.
Yeah, man. Oh,
that beat. Yeah.
Yo, that was elegant. That was beautiful, yo. I ain't gonna lie. That was really it took me to a whole nother stratosphere. So I was like, it was magical. It was magical. I liked it a lot. Yeah. Man, maybe not. So I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about it. Yeah.
I heard you rhyming to it over there. Mind that second mind. Bring AD out of retirement. AD. I didn't see AD's face, but I know he was getting busy with it over there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a hip hop version of the Blue Man Group. What he went into is like robotic, celestial robots. That was crazy. The voice of it was incredible. Clearly a beautiful playing pattern that he set for an MC just to sit there and let that take it, because it's rhyming without even saying nothing on it.
Right.
A yield.
This is Neo and Morpheus, man. It's Neo and Morpheus. He went to check on the Neo fight. He said, "I know Kung Fu." He said, "Show me." You know what I'm saying? So that's one of those instances where you got to show improvement on something like that because it's already dope enough.
Mm-hmm.
Napah said she wants that beat. Word.
Nice. All right. Next now we've got Gideon Knight from Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. Name of the song is Davidson Chambers. And it's produced by Gideon Knight, the MP3. Here we go.
Gideon Emperor. Racks of powers hit the towns and powerful. How many cows fall for 1,000? Bartender pop shooters ready to drop Judas. Star confusion, move in Lollapaloozas. Get off your music off computers. Pentecost suits, extended scar truth. Benatar proof, broke bars for jars too. Live in the God's roof. Centric, general roots. Better y'all loose. Let them all to Messiah's heart truth. Melody like the letter R in a large boot. Treetops, living great. See all shapes of weed age. Deep state, innovate, living cheesecake. Higher power, my ghostwriter. Smoke cypress, the choke snipers. Avoiding pirates, no overnighters. Red and blue like the ultraviolets. Dead in them stolen items in the silence. Selling gold iguanas. Street jungles, feet bundles, prices on your head out. The letter East hunt, beast on you. Mafia style with road carpets. Ambient cloud, champion loud to tally targets. Jewelry style, cross markers, boxing, mark darkness. Heard your team in a month in the marks. Brain waves with an organ, play distortion. Razor blade, mazel toss, all wake in the offing. Alive the monarchy, believing in my soul. Minor Gaddafi, achievement of my soul. Sin's bloody, run to the preacher for light glow. Ignite the philosophy of 5-0. Ignite life survival. Power head and squeeze, confront us, you might go. Summer's white snow. Hustle every season is aerial. Sound burial, invite bite and crow. If a missile hit jail, who's missing from hell? Digital money, look like digital scale and yell. Armor details, the metal yell. Rebel, the federal jail. Break 3 rails, Moretto Bell. They all aim at Arabian angels who escaping the range at the range. Radiant bangles, cremate the dangerous. 8 faces in all radius. Smooth the ancients, Davidson Chambers.
That was fire. That was Gideon Knight.
Yeah, they coming hard Wednesday.
Yo.
What is this Wednesday? This is the first Wednesdays of the Merc?
You know, I think as we go into spring, the creativity also blossoms as well. The people are just pumping out.
I mean, they had Cap Jones just displayed a beautiful song.
Yeah.
Then you had KILLA in the beginning, just like 4 joint, and this now you got this cut. Wow, yo,
We got some newcomers in today's show.
Yo,
this is like
style is yet to be mastered.
You know, it goes full circle because Monday was so off, right? That they had to come in. They had to come in with some heat. You know,
you probably killed it, Salo. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Monday was so off, they had to come in with the heat for Wednesday. So it was dope. I ain't gonna lie, like enjoy the track though. I definitely do enjoy the track. Fire. Yo, man.
Word. Hold up.
What happened?
Yo, that was that beat. No, the beat, the rhyme, everything part of that was dope. Crazy. Nah, that was fire. Everything about that beat was crazy, man. All right, yo. Nah, just comedians.
Yeah. Ain't want to catch the strays. Rabbit season and duck season out there. You see what I'm saying? You remember that joint off Wu-Tang Forever, duck season.
Yeah.
So it's hungry. So I guess, for Monday's craft, they had some extra days to sharpen their swords. They can't be hungry like y'all gonna hear us today. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I love that. That shit remind me of what's the joint with Will Smith? They're making a new one too. He was supposed to be the last man on earth. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like they was in that cave.
Earth, that was hard. Yeah.
Oh. You talking about I Am Legend?
I Am Legend. Yeah, that's what it's. It sound like that sound like the men that was in the cave. You know what I'm saying? Like you look in the cave at them.
Right,
like,
swing that back around. That was hard. And it had a little Pete Rock element in it too. It was like, boo, boo, shh, boo. It's dope.
Yeah. All right, we got 2 more submissions to go to. Here we go. This next one here is by D. Jack Dawson from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
See where we've been on a 10 for 10 right now. Let's see what's going on.
Canada going crazy tonight. The West Coast going crazy.
West Coast is, the West. The West made us incredible lyrically. West is crazy.
Let's see. Oh, this could be a Killah Priest remix right here. It's called "Cross My Heart." Hold on. Let me set it up. I'm still.
Be careful. Your next words might be your last. When you said it,
here we go.
Choose the ball.
D. Jack Dawson. Here we go. "Cross My Heart." Lee Moses sample.
Y'all been waiting for a long time. Right. Here it go, Killah Priest. Come on. 9-7, 9-8. Y'all know something. It's the Byzantine King. Supreme. All kneel, kiss the ring. Into it, Elohim. I blow steam from the families of the Maccabees. Smack them seas, watch them scream your majesty. Make them suffer the capacity of tragedy. Hold the crowd down like gravity. Back the fuck off, stop grabbing me. Hands off me, niggas starting to bore me. I'm getting sleepy, I need some coffee. Me and my woo bandits, we bury niggas deep in the canvas. Body bandage, like some mummies. You fucking dummies, you can't take nothing from me. It's the longest waited, the most anticipated. The album hesitated. Scream the name out, Killah Priest. I leave the blood spilling in the streets. I'm from the dark hills of Brownsville. The 7 shield throwing windmills across the killing fields. Never forget it, tell the rap critics I speak in arithmetic, so they can never get it. I'm too scientific, lyrics explicit. I roll with thirsty niggas, thieves and killers, tigers, gorillas, faces like Godzilla. We stomp rappers that smile like a car dealer. The God's illa, cross my heart, hope to die. We multiply by the hundreds, fucking by the thousands. See me outside your show browsing, beating up your soundmen, playing haters and players. We give them cold tears. Any last prayers?
All right. Oh man, that's 2 submissions with Priest on it. That was a cool mix. You never heard that before, huh? I mean, you know your verse already.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a cool beat. Not bad. I think it fit pretty well with your lyrics. What you think?
Yeah, it definitely did. It definitely did. Where get all these pictures from?
Right.
I was wondering that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it was
been around the town.
But it was dope. It was a dope mix though.
Israel trip.
Yeah, but that's dope though. That was dope. I ain't gonna lie. Dope mix. What you think?
Oh man, I gotta give him props just for bringing that back, digging that up, and putting a beat to it. And the beat was just raw drums, and it had that what you call that sound? Dun, 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 dun. It's like a hit sample.
He says it's a Lee Moses sample.
Lee Moses, yeah, like when you first make the beat, gang, 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 and it had that with the drum with the kick in it,
like an MPC.
Yeah, MPC sounding. Yeah, just to go get that, man. I would have loved to hear Dak part on that too. You should have did the whole thing, but look at his Killah Priest part. Nah, it's Killah Priest.
It's a 7-minute song.
It's all good. That's the God.
Yeah.
Moving on.
25 years later.
25 years.
It's still doing it right there. You see what I'm saying? Like 25 years later, y'all were talking about the artwork and y'all were promoting this new album and said that this was, you're not only getting an album, you're getting a collector's item, you're getting artwork, Priestess gave y'all hard work. You see what I'm saying? Priestess gave y'all some hard work.
Artwork.
You know what I mean? Hard work right there. Shout out to Kai Zodiac, some chart work. He gave y'all some hard work.
Chart work. Yo, he killing it. Yo, he got to name an album that chart work.
Yeah, this was ill. This was ill to be able to see how your work has inspired people over the years in the many different renditions. Like I played a couple joints for you. It's like, yo, who did that? Yo, who did that video? I didn't do that. Like, nah, that wasn't me. Like, so the fact that people are coming, you know, John came in here like the revelator in the Baptist. You understand? Like like that's the cult following sample that's there. That's the standard. Like if you fucking with Priest, like that's the standard right there. Like, yo, my man was like, yeah, and this. Oh, remember you said this. I heard you say this, and incorporating that into a collage of celebration of all of these other elements. Like, yo, seriously out of this world, man. You see what I'm saying? Seriously out of this world, and that's why Killah Priest is the greatest lyricist of all time. Fuck your listening, fuck your respect.
Man, on it,
right.
On it, man. Knowledge born, yo. Yeah, it's just an honor, man. It's so good to be still here, man. It's just still here, still making music that I like personally. So, you know what I mean? Now, it's all fun, but I get to experiment a little bit more. So we got, you know, Forrest coming, Vape Room. I want to thank Knowledge Born with his great mind, way he put things down. I want to thank Napah Shadah, who's looking in, and I want to thank AD.
Jim Star.
Yeah, yes, AD Dizzle. You know, always doing his sound daddy for mixing, mastering, and keeping his Podcraft looking crazy. I want to thank also Salo Gems, Coach Solomon, for just adding on, man, and your mind and that you know, we best bounce off each other. You just dropping jewels and stuff like that, and putting it down. You know, going into the studio, actually doing it instead of just thinking about it. You know what I mean? Just getting it done. So thank you for that. Word. And
all right. Well, it is time for the grand finale.
Oh man, see, that's what man, I thought it was over.
No, I was wondering.
I was like, I know he ain't closing out. I thought we got two more.
Thank you for that. I thought you said two more before, but check it out. You know you can't close this. And I was trying to think. I was like, well, you already know somebody can put a key, you know, turn this key and shut this door. Closed.
Yeah, you got to wait for me to say this concludes. This
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So we had a misunderstanding. I know y'all cracking up.
But you know, he was giving you flowers, so you were acknowledging.
Oh
those
yeah,
flowers.
exactly.
So,
Yeah.
Well,
But you can't close the door without this one. Come on.
Oh, we got a grand finale, but it's not who you think.
No. Then it have to be the votes.
We got a special grand finale right now for you.
Hold up. Don't let me.
You ain't ready.
Intense. Yeah, I ain't ready.
Yeah.
The con because you had too much.
God finale.
Yeah.
Grand finale is reserved, I guess.
Yeah, it got to be
God
like
finale.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody gonna drop about butterflies and all of this.
We're at the main stage now.
Let's go.
We're at the main stage. Okay.
I'm not ready for this one.
This grand finale is none other than Oni Dakini.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
She wanted to make sure that you was in the chair to check
Oni.
this out.
Shout
you
out
know
to
what I'm
Oni.
saying?
I'm here.
I haven't heard it yet either.
Let's go.
We're gonna do the whole thing. The name of the song is 12.5.
Okay.
12. She might have made it at 12 o'clock.
I don't know. Let's see.
I like this.
Here we go.
December 5th.
It's an MP3.
Whose birthday is December 5th? We know somebody.
Yeah, we do.
Here we go.
Z-Man.
Here it comes.
did a movie soundtrack. She don't want into the movies. This is a movie. Leaving the hospital right now. Like that. Flower. Right? This is if we got to do something. This is.
It's just ice cream.
What he said? What he said?
It is ice cream.
It was for the East, yeah. Yo, this is. That part's because it's the void. It's really a movie. That's the part right there, yo.
It is written, shape clay into a vessel. It is the space within that gives it value. Place doors and windows in a house. It is the opening that brings light within. Set spokes within a wheel. It is the emptiness of the hub that makes them useful. Therefore, be the space at the center. Be nothing, and you will have everything to give to others.
Okay. All right. That's it?
I think so.
Are you sure?
That was it?
I believe so. It's still playing, but I think that's it.
Oh wait, I think that's intentional. You think that's intentional? I think that's intentional.
It might be a dramatic pause.
I've already figured it out, but I think, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Okay. Well, that was good. It was such a movie, as he said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It reminds me of the opus or the type of symphonies that would be created within movements. Like here's the first movement, second movement, third movement. You know, several songs that combine in together. Very artistic. Well, she's a very artistic person. Like, you know, she draws and everything. I don't know her sign or anything yet. But she's already, as you know, very artistic. So this is like this is her musical masterpiece. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's elements, you know what I mean? It's an audio art in a way. She's splashing a painting with audio.
Yeah.
And it's very interesting. It takes you on a journey.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. Killed it.
There it is. What you think?
Yeah. No. So the whole time I was even listening, I thought she was taking in the journey of her life and her creativity and her music and everything like that. And I think that, like, what I mean by she left that blank unintentional is meaning it's still more to be told.
Yeah, she posted it's done.
Huh?
She posted it was done. So that's
it's done. Okay, so it's done.
Yeah,
okay. But still, though, I mean, that's how I'm interpreted.
Yeah,
and it's still art. You know what I mean? So I enjoyed it a lot because it took me on a journey of life. That's really what it was. That I and it was her world that she took us through. So that's why I liked a lot. The heartbeat resonated a lot to me too. The heartbeat beat.
Yeah,
that was the one. What you thought that?
That was a journey. That was a journey. Some elements. Huh? No. Some of the elements were very haunted. Some of them was. It came off like a movie. Roller coaster ride of emotions. It was like took me through so much. I mean, there was somebody in the hospital. Then there was a part where, you know, the person came out the hospital. Then it was on a lonely road, snowy road, skidding and slide. I mean, the music, it was almost like a theme, you know what I'm saying? So it took me on so many. It went out the beat element and just went into motion picture. She was just doing her own like a motion picture, and it was like it was a realm. It was definitely a realm. What is that called? Is that one whole masterpiece? Because that's not a beat.
Yeah,
that's a whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
Thank you for your
submission.
That's what I wanted to say. Yeah. But it was not just as also cinematic world. You know what I mean? That's what we'll say. I want to hear I Was Born in this one. Go ahead.
I'm supposed to follow you on this journey. This is horrorcore too, right here. This is horoscope. This is horoscope right here. Volume 2. So you came out with volume 2 and you needed something to go through it. Because I can literally hear you on every pocket of all of the submission. You know, the entire time. So I think that, for the producers that are out there, just think about, some of this commentary that we're saying in regards to repurposing. I know, we have a hip hop moment, we have, a song promotion segment. So just think about how many other ways you can repurpose something that you created one time. So you heard Priest in '98, his pen, and his pen has been used and repurposed and remixed and fixed. Think about all of the places that your songs can be, your beats can be, how they can be used. Think about what your verses could be used. I heard some verses today that could just be the verse by itself, a cappella, and have its weight. And also some of the beats just be instrumental. So there's a bunch of things right there to add in regards to repurposing, your submission.
Man.
Yeah. Okay, so that was supposed to be the grand finale, but I'm gonna leave it up to Priest because during that
got two more?
That song, yeah, how'd you know two?
Do it.
Okay, Priest said let's do it. We got two more. One of them is 3 minutes, the other one is a minute and a half. So let's go right next to Secret Society with a song called Beautiful Tragedy. Featuring sounds from Killah Priest's cell phone.
For real?
That'd be funny.
Well, you might as well. It's integrated in the music.
That was funny as hell.
Here we go. There's Priest with the intro.
All right. All right. You won't hear it no more.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh. That is so amazing.
Hold on.
That's the sound of Tiffany getting
That's
up.
the sound of a commercial.
Oh, okay. I was like...
I'm like, where?
What the hell? Mercury retrograde.
Yeah.
She put her heart out into every step she took. Her life was like a beautiful tragedy, not written any books. She had a vision that was quite exquisite, but ended up breaking both legs in auditions. This bittersweet rendition turned out to be the best and the worst day of entire life. Just listen. Life at the ballet, the play on stage. You couldn't fathom this, how a phantom can just tiptoe right past them and then switch the dag up for the real shit replaced at the end of play. Audience, stand up, gasp. Entire cast stabbed up, gushing plasma. Picture it, standing ovation. It was a bloody massacre, an actual blood shower. Not to mention the revealing, it was equally as endearing. The news then hit, quite devastating, like a sacrificial goat at the labyrinth, blindfold, whispering a blood oath underneath final breath. Right before it left, final cut, end of ceremony, that's it. But everyone wept and they sighed, then back to crime. Situation was looking quite grim. Who would win? Good versus evil, who would prevail? But just then, out of nowhere, director's head was impaled. He took his final bow and head slid right off onto the ground. That was when I remembered to grin, 'cause it was a beautiful tragedy after all. Yeah. Woo! Chill. It was a beautiful tragedy. That's all.
Reminds me of a little bit of your Elizabeth album, a little bit, just with the dark piano. Kind of haunting a little bit, you know what I mean? Kind of psychopath, kind of the Joker type of feel. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Yeah, I like the beat a lot. I like the flow a lot. It was definitely dope. I ain't gonna lie. It was definitely dope. I ain't gonna lie.
Grim Reaper. horrorcore.
Yeah, horrorcore.
Yeah. Grave Diggers. He's definitely in that chamber. You know what I mean? It was nice.
Mommy, what's the grave digger?
Yeah.
This was it. It had some of the swinging swords element too in the background.
Yeah.
Well, perfect fit.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Man.
Are you ready for the God finale now?
Yeah.
There we go.
You already know.
Oh yeah.
Man, how you gonna do this? Yeah, you can't do this.
Well, because that was a grand finale.
Yeah.
This is a God finale, so it's okay.
All right. No, I'm saying I knew Kyle had to come through. I mean, it was like butterfly. It was music.
Sometimes he does. Sometimes he's, he may or may not. You know.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so here we go. This one is by Ka Zodiac. Name of the song is called Black Gold.
And he said that the main purpose of all knowledge in the ancient world was for us to become godlike. The object of all knowledge and of all learning and all material wealth was for us to look in the mirror, we see God. God shining forth from us.
Yo, allow me to introduce my wealth in black gold. Nomadically travel the back roads of vast globes. I'm beyond your circumference, thorns of a black rose. This old mech head on my shoulder still grows. Branches from the tree of life, swinging with my shows. My voice keeps bass like the speakers on the bows. My friends are bored aliens, my teachers and my foes. Hanging demons out to dry, cause they need to get exposed. King upon high, kingdom in the sky. Kalik, Zodiac, never blinking my third. It don't even need an eyelid, still they wonder why. Telepath rap, pulling thunder from the sky. They like, read my mind, yeah, you thinking that I'm fly. Well, of course, though, lighting up the chakras in my torso. Christ warrior, no cross, carry the crossbow. Also, my sword's so Jedi with that pure flow. Fire and desire in the cipher, making words glow. Earth, no, I'm on a universal tour so fast. We take portals to travel to other worlds, yo. You so local, my locale is so new, exotic scenery. That's more than what it seems to be. Popping my collar leisurely, my logics like TNT explosive. Motive is to prove that the law is great. And always has been no devils choosing this God's fate. Dogs hate, I've been out the Peruvian stargates. Fresher than you'll ever be, stepping inside my embassy. Godzilla mound builder from a tribe called. Dribble with my third eyeball and make the agents run. With sine waves, write my name in the sun. Sound ocean lyrics, ride the vertebrae of the drum. Because getting over division, hills are planet. I'm in the tropics, blowing smoke on the hammock. Pondering Atlantis, follow the outlandish. Flower out outlandish, plain to see level land. Plain I see, praise the free fountain in my hand wish. You can't pay him to remain in the box line. What did diplomacy would do when he got signed? I understood the science, protested, I got signs. Aries the Pisces with the wheel, he can stop time. Unite the universal family with a hotline. 1-800, lyrics you can't with. I'm stuck with this lavish design. They fall in love with your blood's too thick, it'll probably clog your artery. Evolution is here now, come on and march with me. I rode the equinox, grabbed it by the horns and blew the most beautiful music that ever formed. Black gold and weed smoke from the eclipse in the dawn, while our seas levitated as we drift from the north. Yeah, black gold. Black gold, guarded by the ninjas on the Zodiac road. Hidden treasure lives forever, which bearing is now told. Giving out love and displays they crown glow. Black gold, giving out life stories, profound codes. So I don't spit bars, I shine light beams, a ray of stars. Shining thought angels randomly handed me their guitars. Get odds by pulling strings with arrows and dialogue. Call me OG, I knew it would end your dialogue. I'm the Magi, Malachi, I don't need an alibi. Cherry tree recipe, bloody Adam's apple pie, Moroccan war cry, trail of tears on the battlefield. Watch the clowns make a frown appearing on your happy meal. I see the mason's measurement that's in the golden arches. What an amazing heritage you didn't know we started. Yeah, every temple, every church, every mosque, every synagogue, even every largest and many solar system where the planets are gods. Berries on the life tree like a plant in the vase. Morris bathhouse assassins like a plant in the spas. Zodiac, I took the first man and bent him from clay. Why you did mold yourself instead of bending the prey? Tell you everything that they forgot to mention. dancing to say. Vampires blend in the day, extending they stay. Transhuman train of human frequencies in they wave. For spirit passengers, anathemas ascending the way. Crisis actors in the news leading many astray. Whack rappers sing the blues, but at the end of the day, my math adds up. Big bad Benjamin Bay. You're meant to decay. Eternal life mention the K. A Zodiac, your rappers the holy smack. Knock the wicked out and whisper outs. Come waiting for the Wizards album. Push-ups in the pen. Like a baby seeing bars whenever I push the pen. Competitors couldn't win. Stole them twice, double take them, got them looking again. A big chain around my nexus, count the books in the wind. Was Ray Charles pro-black, but never looked at the skin. Hey, be calm while I drop these rap bombs upon your ash ram. An ash ram, throw your whole catalog in the trash can. Defeat your whole galaxy's cavalry in the last stand. Yeah, black gold, guarded by the ninjas on the Zodiac road. Hidden treasure lives forever, is buried, is now told. Giving out love and displays their crown glow. Black gold, giving out life's degrees, profound codes. Guarded by the ninjas on the Zodiac road. Hidden treasure lives forever, is buried, is now told.
This goes beyond music videos. Look at even the logo at the end, yo.
Yeah, you said that.
It's going beyond the music videos because this is more than that. These are experiences. He's making experiences for you to go through. And you know what would be great is to watch these with VR. You know what I mean? Seriously, because you have to immerse yourself to experience that. It's not just I'm not just trying to overhype it up either. You know what I mean? Like a YouTube video is like you want to put the VR headset on, play this again, and tell me you're not having a psychedelic experience. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you don't have to even be, on weed or mushrooms or DMT for that. Whatever he's doing visually is definitely enhancing his production. It looks amazing. It sounds amazing. It sounds cool. But like, I like this combination that he's created with the visuals and the audio because I'm staring at this screen like, yo. Yeah. And world. Yeah, he's putting a lot of intricacies in there. And he always did before. Right. But this particular video he just submitted right now is next level by comparison to his already great visual productions. You know what I mean? Like, there's an experience, like I said. And like, VR. Get a VR headset and then go to the Ka Zodiac YouTube channel. It's going to be a whole other experience. That's all I'm saying. What you think?
Yeah, that was dope, Kai. You know what I mean? He knows how to put on the show. That's all I'm gonna say, So it was definitely dope. It's hard for me to say anything more. Like I'm just gonna give it to my dad.
You speechless?
Yeah, I'm speechless.
Yo, it's all right. Look, we had to. It was too much good music coming tonight, man. For not to close it like this. Ka Zodiac, there's a part in there he goes into the golden, he goes into a flow that's just beyond he's just in there. He's in the pocket and he has that chi. He has the chi energy flow and everything connects. Everything connects and it's like, am I experiencing or am I listening? I think I'm experiencing something. So we all benefit from experiencing something great, which put the M back into MCing. That's all I want to say. transferred to Knowledge Born.
Yeah.
This is special. This is a special, space right here. We got Khalid meets Kai Zodowick. He came in there like John Wick today. You see what I'm saying? So he came like John Wick, man, today. I don't know. Y'all haven't seen, John Wick 4 yet. So
not yet.
I'm
finna.
We haven't. But there's an ode to our experience that isn't often spoke about. And Kai's one of those ones who shed the light on it. So he came in there, in that space right there tonight with this black gold. He's talking about your mind, he's talking about your consciousness, he's talking about you being conscious of your decisions and all of these things that are happening. So he got a wormhole that's open. It's like, yo, right there. Like, you got one of those spaces. And if you aren't there, it's because you aren't there. So you don't get it. It's fine. But for those who actually get it, you get it. Like Solomon, I've seen you in the zone, man. I've seen you in the zone. Like, literally, you have to pick what you're going to do. You're going to look at the video and get the visual, because AD went somewhere. He was gone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You go someplace else, you see what I'm saying? And then you hear the transit type of beat that's there. And then all of the elements that come together. You can't get it all in one setting. You got to look at it. This is why it's a God finale. You see what I'm saying? It's not, the grand finale, things are grand, but only God can do this. You see what I'm saying? So you heard, Priest at the end, it's like, yo, this is the way to end the show. This is the God finale right there.
Yeah, to come back on this one. This been a prosperous, music-wise, Wednesday.
What a show, huh?
Yeah, it's been a great show.
People saying that in the chat too.
Yeah, man.
All the way around.
Yeah, all the way around, man. Thank you for everyone who participated. The show, it was crazy. I see you, Shannon Southworth. She said, knowledge. If you know, you know. She got fired.
Shannon Southard.
What did I say? Southworth. I'm like with Jody, right? Jody Southworth. You know what I mean? Two Eyes keep saying finna go. Let me see. Well, he found Uranus.
Hey.
Uranus. You exist.
That's right. And thank you for everybody for the submissions. If you want to submit for the next show, go to killerpriest.tv/song promo. The links to everyone's information from these song promotions are in the description after the show. This concludes the song promotion segment. Shout out to Danny Salinas and G Knight for the $30. And Eye to Eye, he says, salute to all artists. That's the super chats. This concludes the segment. Yeah.
Man, for all the royal priesthood that came through, man. Donnie Arcade. I know you out there. Keep coming with them beats, the music also. And K9, I see you. Kai Zodiac, Cap Jones, Lil Da Vinci. We're in here for Lil Da Vinci in a minute. Shout out to Lil Da Vinci.
Shout out.
But he came through and he played me some stuff, man. I was like, damn. Lil Da Vinci, yo. Well, anyway. Royal Priesthood rocks the world. We taking over. It's over.
That's it.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. Nobody gonna mess with Royal Priesthood. We're gonna take over from now. We already started, but it's about to be a takeover, man. You can't stop this. You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain. Yeah, I want to thank everybody in the Podcraft room. I want to thank everybody for coming through, man. Even Danny Salinas, you've been golden, man. The Brown Buffalo, everybody who's been coming to the show, who's still coming, man. One love, one God, one light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to say anything, Knowledge Born?
Shout out to Dave Flores, man. You see what I'm saying? Y'all came through and y'all created another space, in the Aftercraft. We had the Aftercraft. The Aftercraft was crazy. I love the fact that, I was able to hear, and, some of the family who tuned in was able to hear that story of animation. You see what I'm saying? So something that he did as a child, and he was inquisitive about as a child, led him into the priesthood. You see what I'm saying? Like, so just think about that. Like, don't put limitations on your talents or your skills. Let nothing or nobody deter you, from your greatness. And if you need some help, some motivation, then holla at Coach Salo Jim, man.
Yep.
And shout out to John Newsom. I forgot, my bad.
Well, salute to John the Revelator.
Yeah,
John the Baptist.
Shout out to Cap Jones, Voltage Controller, and Oni Dakini.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that was an orchestra she did.
Yeah, that was magical.
All right, Salo, we about to get up out of here. What's up?
Yo, man, listen, guys. I hope y'all enjoy yourselves. Can't wait to see y'all on Monday. We out here doing this big. You feel me? So, listen, Monday was all off. Everything was all off on Monday, but it all came full circle. We had a beautiful Wednesday. You know what I mean? So it was great. It's crazy how things come all together. And listen, keep working with yourselves and do it big up. So peace.
All right. See y'all Monday.
Salute to Doctrine. Keep submitting.
Yeah.
Keep submitting. Keep submitting. Submitting under the right. Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. Let's go. China ants.
They calling me. I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown, if they detest, we made arrests. That same night, the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of a abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants. We are ants. And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants. We are ants. Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ants, we'll spray foric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. The others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly.